here, very little absorption in the ionosphere, so I don't know. Maybe, like you say, maybe everybody's just lazy this morning. I was looking at our schedule, and I see you got a thing open there for Sunday morning. I'd love to just go ahead and take it for you, but I'm going to be, as soon as I get done Sunday morning with my shift, I'm going to be heading for Cincinnati, over.
All righty, going up to see the boy again?
Oh, yeah, got to go up and check on the boy. The number one grandson up there, he's 18 now, and he had shoulder surgery, and we're going to check on him. And then number 3 granddaughter, she's home from Austin, Texas. We're going to go down and see her beautiful little face also, over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Good to hear that. It sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah, we're going to load little man up. We're going to take him with us. He can go visit his family. He likes to go with Sam and Pap, so we're just going to load him up, take him with us, over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. No, he loves to be with you, over.
You got that right, buddy. I'm telling you what, he'd live here if he had the opportunity, over.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure whether you'd want that or not, over.
I don't know. I couldn't turn him down if he wanted to, over.
Yeah. Well, I can understand that, but I think you probably prefer the way things are now, over.
Roger that. Anyway, Jim, it's great talking to you here. I got to go get old Lucky out and get him fed and watered, and I will be back here at the appointed time. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Give old Lucky an extra biscuit for me, and we'll talk to you at 8:45.
I'll be there, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, and when I get back from getting Lucky out, over.
All right, you take it easy, Jim. This is KA1MQ, and that was Jim, KE8LDB. He's down in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here on the roster, and beautiful sounding signal as always. And you can listen for him today at 8:45 and also on Sunday from 9 to 10. So those are the 2 times of the day that you can manage to catch him here on the air. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Look at the check-ins.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Good morning, Antimo. How's everything with you up there in the greater Toronto area?
Oh, we're doing all right. Can't complain. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a cloudy day, maybe a little rain this morning, and then it'll probably clear up later on. I just said good morning to the other chips. Couldn't hear them earlier. Hopefully the signal pick up by the time it starts set controlling. You're about a 5.7, not as strong as usual, but I don't know, maybe the band's changing. But I heard you say earlier it was kind of dead. You know, I felt the same way on Monday. I couldn't hear anybody on Monday at all on 40 meters. 80 meters is not bad, but 40, I couldn't hear anybody. I thought maybe my radio went dead. Back to you, Jim, over.
I was beginning to think that this morning, man. Except that, I was receiving because I could see the guys from South Cars on there. One guy that holds down the frequency before they start. He is quite broad, and I can always see him. No matter how wide or narrow I have the spectrum set up, I can always see him there. So I knew that the band wasn't totally closed because I could hear him. I don't know. Maybe just it sounds like I'm getting out, so I don't know. It's what it is. Boy, more rain. Did you guys get any of the rain we just got over? It was 2 days. 2 days of rain here. Pretty much nonstop. Over.
we didn't get any this weekend. They were calling for it, light rain, maybe drizzle. No, we didn't get anything at all. Just cloudy skies. You know, in the back and over the horizon, I can hear the thunderbolts going, lightning, but not in our area. So we can use the rain. Steady rain is good. I don't want it every day, but maybe once or twice a week it'll be good. Grass is coming back to life now. It's back to green. We did have quite a bit of rain there a couple of weeks ago, steady, but now it just kind of stopped again. Hopefully it'll come back. I mean, I like to see it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we were pretty dry here. The neighbors are all complaining about it, and me, I'm saying, well, I don't have to cut the grass. I did go out and cut the grass the other day. I did cut part of it over top of the where the leach field is and where the grass grows really well there, where the dogs have their area, and up alongside of the street, the crabgrass was growing really well.
I think the signal's getting weak there. A lot of noise on the band. I didn't make out part of that last transmission. So hopefully things will improve. I don't know. For now, I guess, since I'm having difficulty hearing you, I might as well say 73 while I still can, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, and tomorrow we'll talk to you later. You dropped down in signal strength as well. No noise here, but you did drop down a little bit in signal strength, but no worries. 73 Antimo, talk to you tomorrow maybe if things are better. Over.
Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers, and hopefully have a better QSO. Ciao.
7-3. That's Antimo, DN3IBC. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. About, I'll call it 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, crap. My pen just stopped working, and I am not able to find another pen here. Oh, boy. I looked earlier. I got you, Terry, and there was another station in there. And because my pen quit writing, I didn't catch the other station. But we'll pick up Terry first, and I'll see if I can find a pen here. NJ, go ahead. Yeah, same with you. Kind of conditions are what they are. Seems not to be very good, but it's we had you and one other one, so things are working well enough, I guess. We'll see how it continues to go as the day goes on. Anyhow, what's up with you today, Terry? To that, I want to see if I can toss a line up over top of a tree in the front yard and run a line from the front yard to the backyard. I have another 40-meter dipole that's all cut and ready to go. I need to put a longer piece of feed line on it, but get it up there and see how it works. It's 90 degrees to the other one, so I don't know, maybe it'll make a difference, and I'll probably wind up turning it into a fan dipole like all the rest of my antennas are, because they just seem to work, and I'm happy with the performance of them. So what's another, stick another one of those up in the air, and since they work so well for me anyhow, that I'll maybe that'll help. Sometimes when the bad conditions are not so good. Hey, I'll tell you, I'm going to let you run, pick up the other station that was in there. Always good to hear you. Don't chase the nurse around too much. And we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. 73, that's Terry, DE3NEJ. He is up in Kitchener, Ontario. And Kitchener is where Kitchener is. Anyhow, he is up there in Ontario. And he is 30709 on the lifetime roster at about 450 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And there was another station trying to check in, and I apologize that I didn't get your call written down. Pen ran out of ink just in the middle of trying to do that. Found another pen, so come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. How's everything in Bay City, Michigan? And which radio are you on today?
Yes, sir. Well, good morning to you, my good friend. I'm on the Hot Water 100. Got the old 100 on the air today. Good copy on you. You're at least a Q5, about a 5.9 actually. Very good copy. Yesterday on that control, no good copy. Really well static, but right today, good copy. Over.
Yeah, you're about an S9 here, and sounding good.
Why, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I try to warm it up for about 20 years before I get on the air. Hi. Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up this morning, my good friend. And 8453 on the roster. We have a nice day outside. It's sunny. It's a little bit cool. No complaints. And, hey, living a dream and playing radio.
Well, that's great. I have sunny conditions here, too, and it's a little on the cool side. It says 59 degrees outside. The local weather, not my own thermometer, because I don't have a thermometer down here, but they're saying it's going to be a good day after 2 days solid rain. It's going to be a nice day, they're saying. So we're hoping that's true.
Very good. Yeah, hopefully it don't rain this weekend. I got a tractor show to go to and display a couple of my farm engines, and hopefully it doesn't pour the rain. That's okay. Rob's got a raincoat. Well, for that, I'll say 7-3 there. I hope you pick up a lot of contacts today, and you have a very good day yourself, my good friend. God bless you, of course, and your family. With that, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 7-3, and take care.
All right, Rob, you take it easy. We doubled there for a little bit. It looks like I took a dip, and so did you during that one. That's KC8 SDL, software-defined library, or something. He is Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on a lifetime roster, at about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. NC2, and I missed the last part of that. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, okay, and P2NC should know that call. So I'm going to have to cheat here and do a quick look. Oh, Bob, I should know your call by now. Down there in Camp Hill. How's everything with you this morning, Bill? Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. Well, thank you very much for doing that, Bob. And sorry about screwing up the first name. I don't know where Bill came from. That was kind of a mess up. but you're sounding good up here. Real good signal in the coming in here, so no problems copying you. And what's up for today? Okay, well, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure, and you have a great day, and have fun at your ukulele lessons. That sounds like a lot of fun. We have one here. Maybe I had to send a Y. It was a present for the YL. Maybe I had to send a YL out and get her some lessons. I'm sure she would mind that. She's pretty musically talented. She can do most things musically, whereas I'm very musically challenged. I can't hold a tune in a bucket. Can't carry a tune in a bucket, and gave up on trying a long time ago. Anyhow, we'll let you go around, Bob. You have a great day. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to you real soon again. And 7-3. All right, that's Bob. He is NP, Northern Pennsylvania, North Carolina. Bob, Campfield, Pennsylvania, though he's not really in Northern Pennsylvania, according to the map. Not that far north, anyhow. In Campfield, PA, 2106026 on the roster. About 320. We'll call 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. JTA, come on in.
Morning, Kilo 3. And I'll say Louis Bob, who's about half an hour north from us. We're too close. Well, I drive my daughter, my daughter, to learn the ukulele. Obviously,
All right, 7-3, Tim. Good to talk to you this morning, and good signal. About an S9, good sounding signal, and good copy on you. No problems whatsoever in copying you. And we just went through 2 days of rain, so I'd like to see a couple of days no rain, and that is the prediction for the upcoming couple of days. Is no rain here. Today's supposed to be sunny and cool, which is great, and tomorrow I think it's supposed to be sunny and warmer yet. So that's also great. I'll take both of those days and get all that rain out of Pennsylvania before I come down there next week. 7-3, Tim. We'll talk to you later. That's K3 JTA. Tim, York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on a lifetime roster, about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. EQQ, come on in. Doing real good, Larry. Doing real good. How's everything over there in Salem? Oh, I guess I better check the weather at the house down there. I haven't checked in a couple of days. Hopefully you haven't gotten that much rain over.
It hasn't been a real hard rain, but enough.
Yeah, that's a shame. You're right. She's trying to get my weather station down there up. I have a weather station down there I'm assuming that I can look at. Hopefully there's not been too much rain, and I got guys coming out the next couple of weeks to do some things down at the cottage, and I sure hope not a lot of rain while that's all going on. Over. Yeah, roger that. Looked at the weather station, and it said the last 2 days anyhow. Looks like about 3/4 of an inch of rain, so quite a good bit of rain down that way.
I'll let you carry on. I'm going to ride with you here a bit. 8148 on the route. 48 EQQ.
All right, 7-3, Larry. We'll be down in, well, we won't be in Ohio, but we'll be down in PA, right across the border up there at Pontoon Lake. Not terribly far from you down there in Salem. And you have a good day, and hopefully it'll clear up so that the rest of your vacation is good anyhow. 7-3, Larry, have a good one. That's KB8 EQQ. Larry, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 500 miles from here in Hudson. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha. KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, good morning, Gene. Not real strong, but Q5 copy, over.
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Winchester, Tennessee, 1048. And we have 69 degrees, cloudy skies, and maybe some showers coming through, but they say dry conditions, but it's really this afternoon we're going to get some more rain. But anyway, we're playing radio this morning and then getting out in the yard and working, picking up some limbs and stuff if the weather holds out, and just enjoying retirement and thanking the Lord every day for this time of my life. Anyway, thanks for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net. God bless America, our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net. And don't forget to pray for our country. We need all the prayer and God's help that we can get. Thanks for having me in. KN4NUF, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, 7-3. Have a good one, and enjoy yourself today down there in Winchester, Tennessee. From either the two stations that you checked in from, and good to hear you this morning. What's going on? Alrighty, Gene, 7-3. That's KN4MUF Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. still about, we'll call it around 1,000 miles from here. And pretty good signal coming in, a little on the weak side, but coming in nonetheless. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
N1XY.
Hello, Mr. Roger on the other side of the river. How's things going?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. N1XY here in Nashua. Where it's 61 degrees. It was 59 earlier today. It'll be about 73 for a high today, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I heard. That's perfectly good as far as I'm concerned. The rain did us some good, and I think now it's a little time for a little sunshine and get some of the puddles dried up and give it a chance to soak in, because it was a good solid rain for the last 2 days over.
Yeah, QSL. I think we got about 2.5 inches, so welcome relief. Help out on the drought. I'm sure we're not caught up until we need to be, but maybe in a few weeks, maybe we'll catch up. Maybe we'll get some more rain. Who knows? Anyway, you sounded good over here this morning, Jim. Over.
You as well. Sounded real good here. And the guy that keeps on tuning up on frequency, I recognize that this is the tune-up frequency, international tune-up frequency. 6 miles away from you. And truthfully, you can't interfere with it. So give it a break and go find another hobby, would you? Sorry about that, Roger. Get off my chest. We're in with that. Why in the world they got to do that? But, anyhow, how you feeling, my friend?
Doing okay. I walked 1.2 miles yesterday.
I think that's what you got to do is keep moving and get better every day. Over.
Okay, I just want to run by and say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. So thanks for being there. And we'll see you maybe again tomorrow morning. Anyway, have a good day, Jim.
You do the same, Roger, and thank you for swinging by today. Appreciate it. And hold on. N1XY, he's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, and he's about 6 miles from here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, and this is ECARS. JY, boy, I'll tell you, I should be able to pull the name out of that, but I'm not. Know the call. Come on in. Glenn, boy, I should have your name memorized by now. Shouldn't have that problem coming up with the name. You've checked in with me often enough that I should know you. But for some reason, my brain sometimes fails me. Anyhow, AB14JY. Guys need to invest in the dummy load. But some of these guys just do it for fun. And I don't know what kind of fun you get out of interfering with another kid. I know there's some kind of first fun on that. I just don't understand it. Never have, and probably never will. Over. they don't know how to tune a radio, maybe they ought to get a dummy load. All right, Glenn, you have a real good one. Talk to you again soon, I hope. Good on the signal here, and just like that guy attempting to do whatever he's attempting to do, which he isn't doing a very good job of, 100% copy on you. That's 84 JY Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. He is 40044 on roster, and we'll call it 575 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins. Okay, I got Jim BU and DEC. Jim, how's everything in Niles, Ohio?
Right now, Jim, it's 63 degrees. I got a little bit of transfer rain. Pretty rainy last few days. But we got a pretty good service on that road.
Oh, wow. That's the best report I've had today, so thank you for that. You're coming in here quite well. I didn't look at the S meter, but I'm willing to bet your S sign are a little above. Over. Doing great, Jim. Never even knew anything was wrong with me for the way I feel. Over.
I feel like crap.
Trying to get it left at, you gotta hurry up and do those things just to make sure you're okay, because we want you around here. Over. Well, I think I'm going to try to toss a piece of rope up over top of a tree so I can put my other 40-meter dipole up. I'll have one that runs the opposite, runs at 90 degrees to the one I have up. I need to put a longer feed line on it and a couple other things to get it up there in the air. That's probably going to be the only real project of the day. I may add sit down and add the 75-meter element to it. It depends how busy I wind up being or how much I manage to get done or whatever, because I do have some other things. Read mail and clean up the kitchen a little bit and get all those things done. I'll probably be busy till about noon, and then I'll get at it. Over.
We got around the walk yet. We were pretty close to the house. Checked it out a little bit since I got a tree cut down here.
Well, roger that. I think it's always looks pretty good for you. Jim, I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Pick up the other station that's out there, because I don't want to leave them hanging in the wind too long there. They'll probably get bored and go away. So 7-3, Jim, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over. All right, that was Jim, WABU. He's in Niles, Ohio. He is 8344 on a lifetime roster. Let's see, about 500 miles from here. Excuse me, next on the list is DEC. I have 3 DECs in the log, so can't guess as to who you are. So come on in and identify yourself. Over.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charles. EC. I'm also in Ohio. In fact, I'm only about 30 plus miles from the guy over in Niles, Ohio. So I guess two Buckeye guys checking into the net this morning. Over.
All right. Well, I got 3 on the list so far that are real close to you. I got you, and then I got Jim over in Niles, and then I got Larry and Salem. So 3 guys that are real close to your QTH. Over.
Well, it looks like we got a good showing from the northeastern corner of the Buckeye State. Anyway, I've got 60 degrees. 60 degrees this morning. Looks like it's going to be a high of 73. I just paid my membership at the ECARS 7255.com, so took care of that, and looking forward to trying to check into the net more often. Over.
Number hasn't shown up yet, so must be a little behind on getting the numbers out. So that match, and beautiful sounding signal in here, and love to have you check in more often. Over.
All right. Well, I'm just got an opportunity to check in. I have checked into the few times, but never really been a member. But I'm running an IC 7300 through my heat kit SB200 amplifier, running about 500 watts into a dipole, just a 75-meter dipole. So just using the heat kit and tuner to get me up on the air, and it seems like it's working like a champ.
Yeah, Roger, that's good signal. So it sounds like it's working. I'm running pretty much the same thing, except on the tail end of that, instead of the 200, I got the 220 working along here for the output, and I have a fan dipole, 7540 fan. Probably my favorite antenna to make, and so I keep on building them because they seem to work, and no sooner required.
Yeah, I like that. I might actually consider that. It'd be kind of nice to take the tuner out of line, but it kind of sucks up a little bit of the power. But all right, well, I appreciate the opportunity to check in as always, and we'll see if we can't try to not see a stranger, okay?
All right, Matt. Well, real pleasure, and thank you for supporting ECARS. We greatly appreciate that, and we'll talk to you again soon. That was W8DUC, Windsor, Ohio. And away from here. And 2 guys in the line going up the eastern corner of Ohio. My place and this is East Coast Amateur Rail. Let's see, wait a minute, he's about 500 miles from here. He's somewhere the East Coast Amateur Radio Service K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-in. Alrighty, how's everything going with you today?
Really good, Jim. You're sounding nice, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. I think you're feeling much better.
Oh, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm back to normal. I'll find out better when they do the X-ray of my lungs, but I'll know a little better about how things are progressing, but I feel great. Not a little tired sometimes, but feeling great and no complaints.
Okay, well, that sounds like an improvement over where we were. Did you finally get a diagnosis?
Yeah, we know what it was. It was Legionella, which is Legionnaire's disease, believe it or not. We did not have COVID. Everybody else gets COVID. I had to go old school.
Yeah, roger that. I know very well what Legionnaire's disease was. Knew I had 2 hats.
but I'm also a microbiologist. And that was a big case study for us when I was in grad school. It was fresh news at the time. And being a Legionnaire myself, I've always been a bit conscious about that.
Yeah, after that, well, you know, I did a little more searching around about it, and I was trying to find out that they had kept back in the early 70s, late 60s, Pontiac, Michigan. I lived there for a year. I worked they had an outbreak of Pontiac fever at the time, and it was exactly the same disease. It just took them years to figure it out.
Yeah, I do. Well, you know, when you have specimens, old material, stuff like that, the DNA guys can figure that one out real quick. And I'm sure they've gone back and looked at a lot of stuff like that. I was aware of Pontiac fever, and I actually was aware of that fact. Well, I'm glad to hear that the Legionella bug didn't bite too hard. It's bit hard enough to lay you low for a while, but I'm glad you had the fortitude to beat it, and I'm glad you're recovering. Hopefully not too much pulmonary damage, but I hope all is good. Jim, I won't keep you. I know you got quite a crew this morning, probably hunting in the wings. I got to get some work done before my turn comes up at 11. A1Q, K4 ISF.
All right, Jack. Good signal, and you take care. Yeah, the wonders of antibiotics, and especially ones that I guess that are kind of geared towards the disease, because that's what they, at least that's what the doctors kind of developed. It's very effective. Yes, it was. Yes, I feel 1,000 times better, and I can thank everybody in the ICU, the time that I spent there, and how well that they treated me, and how much better I feel coming out of there. So that's a good thing. You know, Jack 7-3, and we'll talk to you later, I'm sure. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, take good care, and we'll talk to you. K4 ISF.
All right, that's K4 ISF. Western Maryland. 0057 on the lifetime roster. 350 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And he will be your next at Bolt today from 11 to 12. So look back up on the next at Bolt. Going right along with that. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Ooh, there's a real low one in there. Let's try it again and see if I can pick you up. Also, if anybody's listening that can relay is hearing him strong, that might be appreciated. But let's see what happens. Try it again. Okay, KC8CY. Strong coffee, but come on in and let's see what we can do with it. Roger that. Kega Young Whiskey. John over there in Stowe, Ohio. Is that a QSL? We running QRP today? Alrighty. Well, band conditions are a little rough today, so 5 watts is, you're doing good for 5 watts, I'll tell you that, because guys running much more than you were, and not much stronger than you are. So it's it's a case of antenna, and you are check-in number 4 from I'd say about a 70, probably less than that, 70-mile cluster around northeast Ohio. Over. Above the ground, over. I still didn't quite get how high it is. Sounds like it's pretty low, though, over. Oh, okay. Wow. That is pretty close to the ground. I have a 817, a Yaesu 817. It's down in PA. I got to drag that thing out and start putting it on the air more often. I have it and seldom use it, so I think I ought to try to stick it on the air a little more often and enjoy the radio, because it's a nice little radio. Over. Yeah, it's hard to do, and boy, you seem to have it nailed in, because you are when you check in, you're generally very receivable. So that's a great thing on your part. You've done things kind of right. Over. Yeah, that might help a little bit. Getting it up a little higher might be an improvement, but still, nonetheless, you're doing fairly well for the height you are, and like I said, always very copyable. I'm going to say 73 to you, John, and you have a good one. And I'm sure that we'll talk to you again real soon. Band conditions, of course, allowing, but your signal usually comes in here fairly well, so always glad to be able to chat with you. 73 John. Okay, that's KC8, KYW, Kega Young Whiskey. Not aged enough to drink yet. He's over there in Stowe, Ohio, 8423 on the roster, and about 525 miles from here. A lot of guys from that northwest corner of Ohio checking points. Something about that area that's good today. Let's see, we got about 2 more minutes left. Let's see if we can catch one more real quick one before we duck out of here. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. Okay, silence heard. Well, 73 to everybody. I always have a good time running that. Thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. It's always greatly appreciated. And we'll hope that we manage to get to talk to all of you in the very near future. And I'm going to turn it over to the very capable KE8LDB down there in South Webster, Ohio. Jim, he's got a booming signal generally out of that neck of the woods, and a great pair of ears, so I'm sure that he'll do a great job at being here on the net. 730, and we'll talk to you all soon, we hope. This is KA1MQ, turning it over to KE8LDB. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. I got it. You're sounding good. You're still almost 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. But have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, for sure in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you are interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard, so we're going to go for regular check-ins here. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3,
November
Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Victor Alpha 3 station, and I heard a station ending in Alpha Bravo. First up, Victor Alpha 3 station. Come with your full call.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey. Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November in LaFontaine, just outside of Midland, Ontario. QSO.
Roger that, Kevin. How's things north of the border this morning? How's the weather up there? Over.
Well, we got a beautiful sunny day here. It's about, I think it's around 19 degrees. You know, our scale. I'm not sure what it is, your scale, but yeah, it's going to be a nice day today.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up there. It's probably up the mid to high 50s. I'm not real good on the Celsius Fahrenheit conversion, but that'll get us close enough for the girls we go with. Over.
Yeah, sure, Carl. Yeah, I'm not too good with the, the Celsius Fahrenheit conversion there either. Like, I like the Fahrenheit scale. You know, the furnace. Everybody has their furnace in Fahrenheit, but we have a stupid metric here, right?
Well, I don't think it's so stupid. The whole world's metric, except pretty much the United States. I wish they'd just make up their mind which way they wanted to go with it, one way or the other. Over.
Yeah, we doubled there for a little bit. So anyway, have yourself a good day there. Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Kevin. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kevin. He's in Midland, Ontario. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, a station ending in Alpha Bravo. Come on in with your full call.
Alpha Bravo, November 1. Alpha Bravo. Alpha Romeo Yankee. Over.
Roger that, Barry. How's things up there in the great state of Vermont this morning? Over.
It's 62 degrees and cloudy, and we are
just beginning to see some color changes in the tree.
Roger on that. I'll bet it's beautiful up there this time of the year. I see where you're at geographically. Are you very close to Bennington, Vermont, over?
Roger. We are 25 miles north of Bennington in a town called Manchester, Vermont, over.
Roger that. Yeah, my aunt, when her and my uncle used to do a lot of traveling, that was their fall expedition. They always went up to Bennington, Vermont. Of course, her last name was Bennington, so I see why they went up there, but they go up there every year just to see the color changes, over.
Okay. The noise is coming up, and there's some fading. Only about maybe about a 4x3 on that last tree.
Roger that. Let me try that again. I say my aunt and uncle, when he was still alive, they used to drive up there every fall to see the color changes. Their last name was Bennington. I guess that's why they went to Bennington, Vermont, over.
Okay. Quite a bit that time. Yeah, good on your uncle coming up to Bennington. Yeah, we'll certainly be into tourist season. It's just beginning. It peaks out around Columbus Day here in early October, but the colors are just going to build until the peak, and then all the leaves fall off, and we get a few weeks of just bare and gray until the snow falls and winter arrives. Back to net and
Roger that, Barry. Well, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He's in Manchester Center, Vermont. Excuse me, Barry. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Barry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Come on in there, Leroy. How you doing this morning?
I am doing fine. I'm yesterday. It was very good. We had 3.46 for the week, over.
Roger that. That's a lot of rain this early in the week there, Leroy. You didn't get washed away, did you?
No, I didn't. Anyway, we had 65 degrees overcast, Jim. And about 5.9, I think it is, over.
Roger that. I got you about 5.7 here, Leroy. You're sounding good this morning. What you got on your docket for today, over?
Nothing more on the docket. Well, find something to do. Signal is a 5x7 there. I see it now, over.
Roger. That's about what I got you at here also, Leroy. So you ain't got nothing on the docket. You just gonna play it by ear, eh? Roger that. Well, Leroy, you have a great day. Throw a rock over on Joe's window and see if you can get him woke up, over.
Jim, over.
Come again with your last, Leroy.
I didn't catch that, over.
I say throw a rock over on Joe's window and see if you can get him woke up, over.
Well, the radio turned off, he said, and I had a doctor appointment, over.
Okay, I got you. Anyway, Leroy, have a great day there, old friend, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, okay?
Okay, very good.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Buffalo, Connecticut. Let's see, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. We'll get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Come on in, bud. How you doing? Roger that. Long way not up, bud. We've had get ready to start to build an arch there, bud. Over. I see. We've had some much rain. In the last year, I was getting ready to start building an arch, over. Yeah, I can honestly say in the last year, bud, our ground has never been dry. I mean, it just rain after rain, and it's just every time you turn around, it starts to rain, over. Roger that. I built me like the ways in a shipyard, over. I say I'll build me some waves like they do in the shipyard, over. I'll use some of that coffee they use down there in Louisiana. It's thick enough down there at Community Blend that they could use it to grease the waves on a shipyard, over. Roger that, Buzz. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be back on here early in the morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're clear with Buzz. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leading off the Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Mike Mike.
Whiskey Mike Mike, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Ed. November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike in Seacoast Arena, North Carolina. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. How's everything going?
Hey, if it's any better, Ed, I would be twins. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning, over?
Everything's good. It's been pretty warm in the 90s for the last, well, it seems like for the last month. But at any rate, today's supposed to be up to 85, so a little better. We could use some of the rain, but we're getting too much of it. So, over.
Roger that. Boy, I ain't kidding you. I was just telling you, probably listening to me talking to Buzz over there in North Wales, Pennsylvania. But for the last year, and I kid you not, around the Clay Mill, it's like you're walking in a peach bog. The ground's just squishy, over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard that. Well, the ground here is like cement. You try to dig a hole and you got a problem. But we put a ground rod into my antenna system, and it was quite a chore.
Roger, how'd you drive your ground rod there, Ed? I got one of those hammer drills, and I got an attachment that we used to use out on the job. I'm an old retired construction electrician, and we had a device we put on the end of that rotohammer, and it would just go right down over the end of a ground rod, and you could drive it with them rotohammers instead of a sledgehammer, over.
Yeah, I wish I had had one of them. I had the hammer drill, but I didn't have that attachment. I tried to rig it with a socket, but it didn't work for me. We ended up putting it in with the hammer, and it took a while.
Roger that. Now, let me give you a little hint there, Ed. If I'm not mistaken, you can buy those ground rod attachments at Harbor Freight. The only thing you'll have to worry about is the right kind of chuck on the end of it to match up with your hammer drill. Over.
Well, I'll have to look into that for sure, because doing it with a hammer is no fun.
Roger on that. Boy, I'll tell you what, back years ago when I was an apprentice, back in the early 70s, I worked with a couple old men, and it was in the winter of 76 is when it was, because it was a terrible winter. I mean, blistering cold. But anyway, I was working on a chemical plant, and we was working on a substation, and we was grounding this substation, and we had 1-inch stainless steel ground rods, and they was 10 foot long, and we'd have to drive a section in the ground, and they was threaded on both ends, and we would put a coupling on it and put another 10-foot section on it and drive that. In the middle of the winter, that ground froze hard as a rock, and anyway, we had a 60-pound jackhammer, and we was climbing up on a 10-foot ladder to drive these ground rods, and with the two old men and this one guy in his 20s, you know who was doing all the climbing up the ladder with that jackhammer, over.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Wow. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do anything like that. But, at any rate, Jim, I'll clear off and let you get some others. I'll give you 1668 for the roster, and wish you a good morning, Jim. M1WMM, that's the next.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. Whatever you do, enjoy the day. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Victor, India, November Mobile, come with your full call. Roger that, Marty. How's things up in the great state of Rhode Island this morning? Over. Roger that, Marty. You're a little light this morning. Come back with that last for me, over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, ECARS number 10313 on 7.255.
Roger that one. Sounds like a great day to be doing that. Have you got anything else on the docket for the day, or are you just taking life easy, over? I don't blame you a bit, Marty. Enjoy the day. You got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Marty. Enjoy the day on the beach, and we'll talk to you. Maybe I'll get to talk to you Sunday. I'll be back on here bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Marty. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. We got him in the log, and now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got two of you. I got Ray in Beantown there, and I got a November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, you're up first. Come on in.
Yes, very good morning, Jim. And you're sounding good here into Beantown. And it's supposed to be on and off drizzles and this afternoon sunshine. So we're happy about that. You got a good signal. How you doing? Go ahead.
Hey, if I was any better, Ray, I'd be Twins, man. I got up this morning. It's a beautiful day. I didn't find my name in the obituaries. My coffee pot's working. The radio's still working. My beautiful wife of 52 years still loves me, and she's still looking good. And my old Labrador Retriever still loves me, Ray. So how could it get any better, over?
Sounds real good. No question about it, Jim. All right, nothing much here. My wife's going to go down and babysit the 10-year-old and 7-year-old. So that's going to be a lot of fun for her. Okay, 7th race, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Claire.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the missus my best. And I hope you get to go for a drive this afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. We're next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much, Jim. November 3, Quebec. And this morning, I know it's raining here in Sayre, raining here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and it's not going to rain for the rest of the day. It's the third day in a row. But we needed it real soon. Not too much out, just playing around the town. Thank you very much. And thank you after that.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. And I hear you. I've got you Q5 here to the clay mill, but my beverage antennas served me well for these light signals, over. Roger that. I've got you. Have a great day, Ray. We'll be talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We'll clear with Ray. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you're blasting in there this morning. How you doing, over? Roger that. You're sounding good here. Our signal strength is not very high, but about an S3. But I got you Q5. It's a armchair copy, Howard. Over. Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. It sure sounded good, Howard. And that AL80B that you got there is doing a good job as well. Howard, do you have to go to work today, or are you still hanging around the house? Over. Roger that, Howard. My heart goes out to you. I felt that pain already, and all my best to you. But I can assure you this: time will heal your wounds, Howard. Roger that, Howard. Well, there's a blessing in that. That'll give you a good excuse to go to Florida a little more often to visit with your father. Over. I say there's a blessing in all of this, Howard. The fact that will give you a good excuse to go to Florida a little more often to visit with your father. Over. Roger on that, Howard. Have a great day. Be safe. I know you got to get ready to go to work. I need to get some more check-ins. My heart goes out to you, Howard, again, and have a great day. And I'll talk to you for sure Sunday morning. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9. Back to you for a quick final, Howard. 73 Howard, have a great day. Be safe going to work. We'll talk to you down the road. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Howard. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Mike Kilo, come with your full call, please. Roger that, Bill. How's things over there in drums this morning? Over. Roger on that. I wish I could keep sending you some. Well, I was just talking to a gentleman here a little bit ago that was down in North Carolina, and the ground here, Bill, has not been dry in over a year. Back to you. Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got some rain and not too much of it, or not too much. Bill, have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. Whatever you do, enjoy it. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Drums, Pennsylvania, 30671 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got Jack out there in Parson. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Jack, you're up. How you doing this morning?
Oh, not bad, Jim. A little late. You're only about 5 and 35 from here. Anyway, just want to say good morning. Just get some work done and get ready to take my shift about
Roger that. Well, it's a good day to play radio. Quick as I get done here on this, I got to hop in the shower, and me and the mommy's got landscape work to do there. We got 50-pound bags of gravel to drag all over the place, and patio pavers there, Jack. We're going to get our exercise today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds like you will be lifting and all like that. Well, take it easy, don't hurt for that mission, and be fun about it. We'll talk later.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, I'll take it easy on the back. I'm an old construction worker. I try to work smart, not hard. You know what I'm saying?
Roger, Roger.
Have a great day, Jack. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon again down the road. Jack's in Parkton, Maryland. Hey, Jack, while you're here, let me have your ECARS number. Over.
Roger, it is 4.
Jack, I didn't copy your last. Come again.
Roger, it is 4057. I repeat, 40057. Over.
Roger that. I got you here now, and I won't have to ask you for it again. I don't know why it wasn't in my database here, but I got you now. Anyway, Jack, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Jack, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got you, Fred. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. There's a call I ain't heard in a while. Don, stand by up there of Woodbury. And let's see. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. You're up, Fred. Come on in. Roger that, Fred. I got it all. You're Q5 on the copy. Signal strength's not real good today, but Q5 armchair copy. Fred, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be back on here. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Fred. Next up, Woodbury, Connecticut. Don, come on in. Kilo 1, Radio Mike America, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don? K1, RMA, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You still there, Don? Roger that, Jack. You're about a 5x9 here as well. I ain't hearing Don there in Woodbury, Connecticut. He must have got called away from the phone. I'm going to keep him on the list. Anyway, we're going to take some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November.
K1 RMA. Delta Mike Enterprise.
Okay, I've got a Kilo November 3 Quebec, and I got an Alpha Romeo Mike. Those stations stand by. I'm going to try this call one more. Kilo 1, Radio Mike America, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you back? Over?
Yes, I am, Jim.
I apologize. I had a phone call, a doctor's call, and I've got to rearrange an appointment. Anyway, very, very good. Thank you very, very much for picking me up, Jim. Of course, the name is Don Dogoska, Nancy. QDH is Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member. And you're putting a beautiful signal in here this morning. You're pushing about 10 over. And the rain has stopped here in the Northeast, or at least in this part of the state. And, of course, we had a whole bunch. I certainly wish we had it about a month ago. My garden would not have failed as it did this year. As a matter of fact, I think this is the worst year I recall as far as the garden goes. And the day before yesterday, before the rain started, I just mowed the whole gosh darn thing down and said, the heck with it. Anyway, Jim, I'll let you go. You've got others waiting. Thank you very much for the job you do. It certainly is appreciated. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. I hope that doctor's call is just a checkup and nothing seriously wrong, over.
Oh, no. It's just a yearly check. And, but I've got other, boy, you reach this age and the doctor appointments start to mount up.
Roger that. I feel your pain there. I'm not far behind you as far as years goes, but yeah, the older we get, the more frequently we got to go see that doctor. But Beverly and I, we're the same way. We have them maintenance deals going on. We have been for years. If I hadn't started getting my blood pressure checked, I'd probably be dead or worse by now. But anyway, that's another story. Don, it's great to talk to you. Armchair coffee today. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Don's in Woodbury, Connecticut. 10019 on the roster. We're going to clear with Don. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, my old buddy Ronaldo, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Come on in, Ronaldo. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad, Jim. How's things out in the clay mills this morning?
Hey, buddy, it's pretty nice this morning. We've got 64 degrees this morning, and I think it's going to be a beautiful day. And me and Beverly's going to be a landscaping here in a little bit, so even though it is kind of cool, I imagine we're going to work up a pretty good lather, over.
Hey, there you go, man. Well, hey, you got to do what you got to do to make the temperatures right. Yeah, everything's good here over here in how was I say? Everything's good in Myrtle Beach, man, and I know you got people out there, so I'm going to let you go. But, hey, man, 73, Kilo November 3, Quebec in Myrtle Beach. Catch you in a little.
Roger that, Ronaldo. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. I've got you almost 5'9". Armchair coffee as always. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Ronaldo. Next up, station ending in Alpha, Romeo Mike. Come with your full call. Roger that. Andy, everything's good here. You're sounding great. I hope you're doing as well out there in Palatine, over. Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. Be safe and be well. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We're going to clear with Andy. I better put him in the log. Okay, we got that squared away. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I've got a November 2 station. I got Dave up there in Liverpool, New York. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two here. First up, the mobile station. Dave, come on in with your full call.
Okay, good morning, sir. Dave up here in New York area. Right now we're on the New York State Thruway heading east, about 70 miles an hour. 56 degrees here in Houston. Raining out, but traffic's moving along. I'm going to a doctor's appointment as usual. A typical thing for me to go to anyway. On the way to the doctor's appointment, I figured I'd check in and say hello.
Roger that. I'm glad you did, Dave. It's been, let's see, about a month since I talked to you. You have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Well, Roger, I've been well, good and bad. It's an unusual thing, but it's ongoing. The next day I feel lousy. We've been getting on the radio, but we haven't been able to get on the too often, but it's good to hear you there. You've got a good signal here, and it's always a pleasure to speak with you, sir.
Roger that, Dave. The pleasure is mine as well, I can assure you that. And anyway, I hope you have get good news at the doctor's office. You got anything else for me, Dave, before I get this next check-in?
Well, nothing exciting. Just putting along here in Syracuse. Good weather. A little bit of rain finally. We sort of needed it. Everything's good here. Good to see you there. Have a great night. 7-3. No problem.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We'll talk to you Sunday morning. If you're on the radio, I hope I get to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Dave. He's motoring along outside of Liverpool, New York this morning. 20997 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I've got a November 2 station. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Bill. How's things in Middlebury Center there, over? Roger that. Well, I wish I could say we had a little less rain here. I was just telling some of the other gentlemen that I've been talking to, for the last year, it's been like walking around in a peat bog here at the clay mill. The ground's just mushy. It's so much water in it, over. Yeah, I can understand that. People would have wells when it starts getting dry, unless you got a well that's about 200 or 300 foot deep. It's easy to lose the head on the well, over. Roger that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Anyway, have you got anything else for the net for us before I move along and get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. We'll talk to you again soon down the log. That's Bill. He's in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We're clear with Bill. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning? Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I wish I could send you some of this rain. I'm telling you what, I've never seen rain like this. I mean, I'll be 73 in December, and I can never remember the last 2 summers being this wet over. Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I hope you're doing well and all is well in Annapolis. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, folks. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the roster. We'll clear with Tim, and let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station way down there in the noise. Try it again. Kilowatt November 3, Charlie, stand by 1. There was another station trying to check in for ECARS. Come now. I think it was a Kilo Papa 2 station. We'll sort that out here in a few moments there. First up, Kilo November 3, Charlie. Come on in. Roger, Rick. Yeah, the last time I talked to you was the 18th day of August is the last check-in you made here with me, over. Roger that. Let me get that down here in the log here. 30806 QSL. Roger that. I got you in here now. Rick, what you got going for today? Anything good, or you just taking life easy? Roger on that. Well, I can't think of a better place to spend it than in a ham shack. Rick, you got anything else before I move along, over? Roger that, Rick. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Rick's in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. 30806 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rick. Next up, I think it was Kilo Papa 2 station. Come with your call again, please. Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2. Give me the suffix about 3 times, slowly, phonetically, please. Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 2, but I can't get the rest of it. Come with the rest of your call, please. lost you in the noise. Wait about 10 minutes and try it again, okay? Okay, I'm going to clear with that station there. I wanted you to try it again in about 10 minutes. Maybe the conditions will improve a little bit. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I got a Uniform Papa Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, first up, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning? Roger, roger on that. Well, send her my best, and congratulations there, Dawn. And is she going to try to get her extra here whenever when the new wears off of it over?
We'll see what happens.
Well, it sounds like it. You're going to have to pace yourself whenever you sit down at the dinner table, Don. I'm sure they will. I would pick it up myself, Don, but Sunday morning, just as soon as I get done with my shift, Beverly and I is going to head to Cincinnati. Our granddaughter, number 3 granddaughter, that lives down in Austin, Texas, is going to be at her mom and dad's house, and we're going to go visit with her for a little bit Sunday. Over. Roger that, Don. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. Armchair coffee this morning. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. We got Don on the log there. Next station up, Uniform Papa Sierra. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra, W8UPS. The name here is Roland. We're located in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're directly adjacent to the Pictured Rocks National Lakeshore up here. It's 57 degrees up here, and it looks like it's going to warm up into the 70s. So anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jim. And I wanted to say good morning to you and everyone out there on ECARS this morning. So this is W8UPS in the UP. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Roland, what city are you located near up there in the UP? Over.
Yeah, the closest city here would be Munising, which is about, about 12 miles to the west, and Marquette's about 45 miles to the west from this location. QSL?
Roger that. So you're not anywhere around Escanaba or Iron Mountain then, over?
No, sir. Say we're about 60 miles to the north and slightly east of Escanaba. Say they're on Lake Michigan there, and we're on Lake Superior here at QSL.
QSL, I got you zeroed in pretty much. Back in the Reagan days, I worked on a paper mill. It was about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba when they was building that up there. I can't even remember what the company is, but paper mills is like crazy as 5 a dime up in that part of the country. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Probably back in those days at Kimberly Park, they were probably pretty dominant at that time. But there's many other ones up here now, there, Jim.
Roger on that. I think it was a Kimberly Clark paper mill, if I'm not mistaken. I know I made the mistake of going up there in the wintertime. That's one I won't do again, over.
Yeah. Well, if you don't like snow, this is not the place to be there. Say, we're this location here, we get around 300 inches per season, so we get plenty of that white stuff there, QSL.
QSL on that, yeah. I never was a big fan of the snow there, Roland, but I always was a fan of the money. And in construction work, the further north you go, the more money you make, over.
Well, I guess that's good there. I don't know that that's a fact today, but maybe it was back then there, QSL.
QSL, Roland. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Roland. He's up in the UP of Michigan, 9999 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, we're going to clear with him. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got you, Rocky. Stand by one. There was another one trying to check in. Come again, please. Okay, I got the Kilo. Come slowly with your call, please. You're really right. Okay, I got Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima. Stand by. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how's things in Apex today? Over.
We're doing real well, Jim. We're about 76 degrees. Clear skies. I don't think any rain's expected. This morning and getting a little all-round therapy on the side, over.
Roger on that. Rocky, I'm glad to hear you this morning. You're loud and proud here to the Clay Mill. Not the best signal strength, but I got you Q5 on the copy, over.
Okay, real good. Well, my app just went out. I got a problem with my dipole right here, I think. Appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And Sim 3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Be safe, be well. I hope you get your amplifier fixed. Sounds like you might have a wet connection out there or something. A little bit of SWR in it. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Naples, Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima. Come on in. Roger that, Colin. You're sounding good here from West Grove in PA. What you got on the docket today? You got big plans, or you just taking life easy, over? Roger that. We're still vertical, Colin. That's the best thing I can tell you. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you for a quick final, over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Colin. He's in West Grove, Pennsylvania. And let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There's my brother Terry. Anybody else for ECARS? Nothing heard. Terry, how you doing this morning? Come on back in.
Hello there, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm not doing too bad this morning, Jim. We got 65 degrees up here, and Not doing much today. Maybe go out and untangle some ropes and maybe pull up my end fed to the back tower and looking at taking apart a G5 RV and turning it into a mystery antenna. So that's what the thoughts are for today. Whether it happens, I don't know.
Well, you don't want to run out of stuff to do, Terry.
I don't want to run. Well, I'll change my mind 100 times before it actually happens anyway, Jim. You know how it is.
Roger that. I know exactly how it is. We always get out on them jobs, and my foremen come around at the end of each day a lot of times, and they say, "You ever going to finish that?" And I say, "If I finish this project, you wouldn't have nothing else for me to do, and then you'd be laying me off. So always leave something for in the morning." Over.
That's right. Yeah. Never finish anything today if you can leave it till tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was just the idea. I got a couple of ropes at the top of my back tower. I was going to go out and see if I can untangle the ropes and hoist up the end fed that I've got. Since it's sloping downward to about 6 feet off the ground at one end in between two houses, and it doesn't work very good.
Roger that. Raise that end up. It's a little slope to get her up a little higher. It might help it, Terry.
You're drifting down into the noise there, Jim. I kind of just about lost you.
Roger that. I say raise that low end of that antenna up a little bit. It might make a difference. I'll copy that time. Over.
Yeah, okay. You know, that was the idea. Get it out from between the houses and all the aluminum siding and stuff and eaves troughs and spin it around 180 degrees and pull it up to the back tower. It might turn out to be okay. Who knows? It's not very high at the feed point. It's about 15 feet up, but you'll go back up to about 60 feet at the back tower. So, and get the top rope untangled, and I'll be able to tie the end of my mystery antenna to that. What I'm going to do at the other end, I don't know. Might have to anchor it to the truck.
Roger that. Don't move your truck, is all I can tell you.
Yeah, move the truck and pull the towers down. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Okay, Jim, I'm not going to hold it. It's getting a tough copy there. Just wanted to check in before your hour ran out. Over.
I say, you got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Back to you, Terry.
No, I think that's it for today, Jim. I'll look for you again on whenever you're on next.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be back on here Sunday morning. Terry, I got to run. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry involved, and excuse me, we're going to get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha train uniforms delayed come.
Roger that. I've got two of you here. I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 station. I got a November 8 station, portable QRP. November 8 station, you're up. Come on in. Roger that. You are into ECARS this morning. There, John, and you're sounding good. And to tell you the honest truth, the signal's free. Excuse me. You're not even bumping the needle, but I've got you Q5 on the copy. Over. Roger that, John. Let me ask you again, where are you camped at this morning, over? Roger that. Is that a Manistee? Is that a QSL? Roger that. Yeah, is that up close to maybe Sault Ste. Marie up in that part of the country? Roger that. When you said Traverse City, I got you zeroed in now. I know about where you're at. Anyway, you're sounding good here, John. And have you got anything else for the net? Before I move along, it's about time for me to turn this over. Back to you. Roger that, John. Have a great time up there. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's up close to Traverse City, Michigan, camped out up there. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I think I lost him. The band has shifted there. Anyway, folks, it's time for me to turn this net over. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a great time, and I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on frequency? Roger that. I got you 5-9 here, Vic. You're sounding great, and the band's finally trying to settle down a little bit. I had a pretty good net today, including you. I'll put you down as my tail gunner. You can put me down as your first in line there. You'll make a grand total of 27, over.
Pretty good, yeah. Well, it's nice away from some of that unstable activity. Pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim. It's still raining here. Gosh, I don't know what's Sunday night. Like 3 days. What's going on? There's no rain at all. Not up.
Roger that. Well, I hope it stays over there with you. Our ground's still wet, and it was wet last August also, over. Roger that, Vic. Have a great shift. I got to get moving. Me and Mommy's landscaping today. We're going to get our exercise in. Taking the gravel and landscape pavers, over.
Well, good luck with it. Don't strain your back.
That's good advice, Vic, but I can assure you this, I don't need it. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am clear, and QRT.
What's your wife doing? Anyway, good morning, everybody.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. W84THR, WB2FK. I'm very surprised at that, Vic. Normally I gotta wait a while, but it's always nice to be first once in a while. We're supposed to get rain this afternoon tonight, but right now the sun's bright and everything else, and so we start tomorrow. We'll have my daughter's dog for 2 weeks. They're going to Europe, and I think they think that we're on vacation watching their dog here. They think it's an honor that they give us. But we enjoy having them here. Oh yeah, my middle daughter and her husband are going, and Beverly's going, and my granddaughter's going. They got quite a crew going, and one of my other grandsons are going. So they'll have a wild time over there. But that's way beyond me. I have no desire to go over there. I just enjoy staying here and piddling around where I am, Vic. You have a good day, good weekend, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Oh, that's nice. They got some real good seafood restaurants out there. At least they used to when we used to go out there. And, oh, God, you have to roll out after you finish eating. I don't know if you like seafood or not, but, oh, there's some of them out there, Kill Devil Hills and all of that. But, yeah, we used to go out there and have a good time, too. Enjoy yourself, Vic. Enjoy it while we can. See you later.
on the St. Lawrence River, portable. Checking in with you again today. I think it's the third day in a row I've been able to get to you. Roger, it's just a end-fed wire where one end's tied to the ladder of the camper and the other's up in a tree about 12 feet up in the air, maybe. Oh, they say rain comes Saturday possible, but that's not too bad. We'll take what we can get. We're here for 15 days. We're about halfway through it.
Okay. We're already starting to set the forecast up to see what we can expect. All right, Paul, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
7-3 to you.
All right, I'll clear it up with you. Portable up there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Oh, doing great, Vic. Glad to have you in there. Yeah, I remember back several years ago, the wife and I went to the Outer Banks in the off season. She was teaching back then, and I had some time, and she had an Easter break, so we went around. I guess it was March. Anyway, we went out there just on a whim, didn't have any reservations or anything. It's one of the better vacations we had. We went out there and arrived in the middle of the night and stopped at some place just because they said they had an indoor saltwater pool, and turned out the people were originally from Buckley, West Virginia, and they saw we were from West Virginia, so instead of the off-season rate, they gave us an additional discount. So anyway, we had a great time. We went all the way from Kitty Hawk down to the Cape Hatteras Lighthouse, and we just had a good time. There was just enough businesses to open that we enjoyed good restaurants, and anyway, we just had a great time. I really enjoyed the Outer Banks. So back to you, Vic. Pretty good for you. It did for us anyway. Yeah, well, this was I remember I worked in Tidewater area in the 70s. I thought I knew my way around here, but around there. So it was several years later, I guess in the 90s, we went down there, and I thought I knew my way around. Well, I took a wrong turn, and we ended up going to the Outer Banks via the Great Dismal Swamp. But that was an interesting little detour anyway. We made it there. Anyway, 73, Vic. Everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Not a whole lot, Vic. It's about the same old every day, except the only thing that really changes is the weather over. Yeah, that's true. You want about 100 more bales, so hopefully it'll quit and the sun will come out and dry out for you so you can put it back in your barn. That'll be about all. Just cut the hay and save you some cash. You can use it for Christmas and send me a present too. Appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hiya, Vic.
Well, there's so much. Your voice been really surprisingly slow, Rick, but it's good.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, so you're doing a good job. 5 to 10 over 9. And, yeah, it's a sunny day all of a sudden. It was cloudy before, but as usual, you bring in the sunshine, Vic. What can I say? Oh, okay. Yeah, a couple of days ago we had, I'd say an inch to maybe an inch and a half, and it was cloudy yesterday and maybe just spitting rain, if you know what I'm talking about. But it was cloudy earlier today, but now it looks like it's going to be sunny. So that's what's happening at beautiful downtown Beantown. What can I say? No, not really. Geez, I hope you get that extra cutting of hay. That'll save you big bucks. Okay, you have a good day, my friend. Again, yeah, you were 509 that time as well. 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers, buddy.
frequencies in use, old man?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
CHR, K1ESL, good morning, Vic. Good signal up here, solid S9, good copy, and I can hear Jack, who's even more powerful than you are. No, nothing special. Yeah, we had our rain yesterday, so we're everybody else is getting rain. So I was kind of like that yesterday. Didn't want to do much of anything. Anyway, have a good day and a good rest of the shift, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again, W4CHR. Very good. This is
recheck, KCHCOI.
Lima Delta Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WALDM.
Jack just wanted you to know that he was on his 7300 running his amp, but that the conditions being what they are, he just wanted you to know that. Anyway, give it back to the net. KCHU up.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405, and we're at full power here today, 100 watts. Roger. No, sir. You have yourself a great net, a good day, a good week. We'll talk to you next time we hear you, Vic. KC1 DJG 73.
Alpha, Bravo, 1, don't.
P8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Vic. I'm surprised you're hearing me. I've got a light copy on you, but enough I can make out every word you're saying. This is W8LDM. Beautiful day here in southeastern Michigan. Right now, 68 degrees. And we're heading for a high of about 72 later on. A lot of sunshine, low humidity, light wind. It's a real nice, I call it late summer, early autumn day. Vic, I won't hold it. I know your band conditions here are really kind of difficult at best. And I'll let you go out and see if you get a few more of the fellas this morning. Thanks for the effort to get us on board. You take care. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. W84THR, W8LDM. My friend, you take care of yourself. W8LDM.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. Doing pretty good, Vic. Just wrestling with some computer issues. It seems like the older I get, the harder it is to figure out these things. But that's what I'm doing this morning. How about you? Yeah, I know what you mean, and we just got a new car, a Mazda CX-5, and of course that's all computer. So I end up having to get my son-in-law and my daughter to come and help me with some of this stuff because it's starting to get beyond me. I don't know why everything's got to be computers now, but that's the way it is. Back to you. Yeah, they were the good old days, that's for sure. I don't know. And now with the chip problem that they're having, they're not turning on some of the functions, I guess, that are built into the software, so it's confusing. Anyway, I guess that's fine. All right, Vic, I'll let you try to get some more. It's been kind of a noisy band playing down here, but I got you good, so... N1WMM, back to next. Have a good day.
NJ4, Mike Romeo.
Perhaps we got 2 inches if we're lucky, and this really helps. You can see it in the lawn right away. Things are starting to green up. Still overcast in the mid-60s, and ECARS 1556, and that's all I've got for now. It's good to hear you. Like you said, it seems to be very specific. We're seeing on the screen a little bit now. pretty, Vic. Thanks for checking me in.
Joe, hey, good morning. Yes, it is Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, ND4MR, on a somewhat beautiful morning with a few clouds up there. A measly 30% chance of rain, but so far up to 76, and slept a little later this morning, and me and the dog have just returned from our nice long walk along the river trail. Number is 4260, and let's see, I gave you the temp, gave you sky condition. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Very good. Okay, and thank you very much.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Check in, say hey. Hope you're well, and hope everything is great there in Pennsylvania. Negative, sir. In fact, I spent the week in Philadelphia, and I was very happy that it didn't rain because we were working outside all week. Anyway, have a great day. Hope all is well. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. WA4THR, W2NYP.
Yeah, it is, Vic. Crappy band conditions up, but I'm glad you picked me up. I'm on the TR4 with a little extra power. How are you? Yeah, I got an S7 noise level, unfortunately. It never really goes down to zero. The good news is it's a beautiful day today in New Hampshire, and it's about 70 degrees and sunshine. I didn't get a lot of that, so I'll clear looking for better conditions. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and hopefully he'll get better tomorrow. Thanks.
WA4THR, WA4THR, WB8LWY.
I actually am not very pretty, but my wife makes me be good. So that's the way I kind of live things out here. And gosh, it's been a long time, man. You must have looked me up on you have some kind of program there. You can look that up. And I don't have that here. I just operate with a paper log, and sometimes if I know about what date or whatever, I can look back in my logs. But anyway, it's a nice day here. It's a beautiful day, real bright sunshine, and it's about 68 degrees and 30.13 on the barometer. So it's a pretty decent day. And I don't have any plans of really going anywhere today, so most of the day I should be home unless something comes up that I can't, don't know about now. So anyway, we're surviving and hanging in there pretty good without having COVID or anything so far, and hopefully we can keep it that way. So Victor or Vince, I'm looking at yours in, so I'm assuming, and it's been so long since I've talked to you, I don't remember, and so I'm just kind of going by what I see on QRZ. So I'll turn it back to you, and you can let me know if you like Victor or Vince. Anyway, I go by Mike. So WA4THR, WB8LWY.
Nice, Mike. Real good. Yeah. Well, the most have a deep
brand new. A friend of mine got it. He had cancer of the spine or on the spine or something, and he only got to use this thing a very short time, and he got sick with that cancer situation, and he passed away. And so his wife, of course, put the rig up for sale, and I found out about it, and so I talked to her about what price she wanted for it, and it sounded like a decent price, so I purchased the thing, and so I've had it ever since then. I think I got this rig back in right around the turn of the century, I believe. Maybe 1 year into the century, but anyway, it's been a very good rig for me. So, and I occasionally see her at Walmart. She's a greeter at Walmart, and I usually tell her, or I've told her several times anyway, that I am still using the rig. So it's been a mighty fine rig for me. So that's about all I have here at this time, so I'll turn it back to you. But it is a beautiful day here in
western central Ohio. I'll turn it back to you. This is WB8LWY.
Yeah, I sure do. I think things are okay, and we're operating pretty good. A little light, still, but we've got confidence. Anyway, Vic, thanks for joining the net today, and thanks for bending your ear to try to hear us when you know fully. Open up to either that or we're just close enough we can hear Katie 4 out of 10. This is Katie 4 out of 10. My name's Jack. You guys are 0057. And I'm operating from Portland, Maryland. Now, there are stations out here with scheduled for urgent travel. Please call me. Control. Katie 4 out of 10. All right. Let's go ahead and new news here real quick. This is the ECARS radio service. ECARS will operate if you don't get a signal, please be patient. You'll be developed very quickly. We are a general and open radio service that membership is not required for your participation. We do give priority to mobile QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me if I can hear you. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. It is at www.Sierra7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates at 0730 630 weekdays, 800 630. We always guarantee that the control operator for training and technical help. Please contact him free if he has to. He can be contacted by either the my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your suffix and make it as clear as please make it out. Katie 4.
QRP station, QRP, Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, that would be Nate and Charlotte, or your sorry, 8 Kilo. And you sound really good. Good signal up here into Maryland. Section QRP, what's your running on?
84 out of Delta, 483.
Very good. Well, you're getting up here 5 and 3, 5 and 3 is and that's no bad. I'm assuming you're somewhere between 5 and 10 watts, or
4 watts. 4 is running with off of the diet Delta loop. My city unit is 2 watts. So this is only taking 4 watts over.
Roger, roger. Well, it's doing the trip. And again, the 5 and 3 held up. Doing good, mate. Anything else for us this morning? Okay, W4NDK, right? Let's see, come with your suffix, space it out. That will get it fine. 84 Echo.
Mike Romeo.
Echo Juliet Hotel.
Mike Romeo.
Romeo, Echo Charlie Hotel. I have a call that ends Delta Mike. I could use one of them.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
N2COP.
Okay, that's a good tile right there. That's right. Run the center. The number was MRECH, Delta Mike, Charlie Oscar India, 3 uniform, and 2 COP. Ray, how you doing this morning? What's up?
I'm doing fine. It's a sunny day here and in the low 70s, which is just perfect. So how you doing, Jack?
Oh, not bad. Trying to pull things together this morning. Got a class tonight I got to do at 6 o'clock. So I'm going to be transitioning from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. It's been busy. This is also my week for the AMSAT news. So I had to spend some time this morning doing that. Not enough hours in the day today, but I'm going to try to jam it all in. Oh, yeah, my wife wants me to produce another batch of cider. Got the press all out, but she's going to try to get that stuff set up for me so I can have a go at it. I think this batch probably is going to get brewed. We'll see. Go ahead, Rick.
Okay, fantastic. Well, you're doing a good job. No problem hearing you, 5'9". And, well, I tell you, well, I'm a bachelor today. My wife is going into Mass General to see one of her dogs. And then she's going to babysit the grandkids. They got school today, so she has to be there to pick them up when they get out. So that's going to be a fun day for her. And I'm going to ham right into it. I think that's a lot of fun for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. By the way, your 20 over nice and clear. So whatever you're doing with the tune-up yesterday, that's really good, right? Sounds good. Yeah, on your wife, Mass General, my wife, at her residence, she was between the pediatric group at Mass General and Dr. Children's back and forth, and then went on to do a infectious disease health check while we were there. Familiar territory, good luck. And, I hope she gets through all the crazy at Mass General. Get picked up on it.
I'm all set, buddy. You have a good day, Jack. Sounding awesome as usual. 7-3 is KC1MR. Down Ray. Have a good day.
Roger, Roger. You too. I think I've got Whiskey 1 Echo Charlie Hotel. Is that right? Over. Charlie Hotel. Well, I know he was in there. Let's move on. Call ending in Delta Mike.
Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM. Hope all is well at your home, QTH. About that cider, is that the sweet cider or the hard stuff?
Well, we usually start as sweet, and then I make a decision depending on how much debris and stuff is in the freezer as to whether I'm going to run it hard or not. I got one batch in the freezer now. I can both. similar weather here. Friday, though. We expected to stay cloudy today. Tomorrow, next week, had 3 inches of rain, and it stopped. That was enough to get the ponds back up to a respectable level. And grass is all green and growing. So I'm at the mow again. Oh, well. That's how it goes. Mike, take care. Good to hear you. Let's see. What are you all again? The deal. That's in the log. KCACOI. Jack, how are you?
Hey, Jack. Oh, doing pretty good down here. Yeah, we've had, well, we didn't have any rain yet today, but a couple days ago we had about 2 inches, 2 1/4 inches over a 2-day period, so that's that. But I heard that QRP station about a 5.3 in southern West Virginia that you were talking to, if he's still listening. And my brother-in-law has an old press, an old cider press from the 1800s out at his farm, and he used to have a little, we used to have a whole bunch of family and people come in, and everybody would take a hand at it, and it would, got the old thing, you'd take turns turning the crank and chopping them up, and then you'd slide them back down and crank that press on and squeeze the juice out, and anyway, it made for a nice family cookout and event, and we had friends in too. And well, it was pretty good stuff, but it's amazing how well some of that old stuff, old equipment still works. It's simple, but it works. Anyway, back to you, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, I'd love to get one of the older presses with the chopper in it as well. The one I've got is an eBay special or an Amazon special, I'm not sure which, and it is just the press. Clean up and chop up the apples. I usually stick them in the food processor. You should give me a big pile of those, and I just feed them through the press one batch at a time. I'm usually a couple of gallons of cider out of good harvested apples. We got a couple of trees that are pretty clean up, but they didn't do too bad this year. They're not the best eating apples. But I'll tell you, they do make good cider.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Anyway, the old thing, you just hit this big old crank. The kids, they used to love to do that. You'd get there and just crank that thing up, and it would chop up the apples, and they would fall in this little wooden basket, and then you would just scoop that to the rear of the press, and then you'd have a little thing that just fit that basket. You'd turn that crank, and it would squeeze out the juice and then drain it into buckets at the other end. And that thing was, I guess it was probably made in the 1880s, but his dad had it, and he had it. He got it. My friend of mine fixed it. They had a few little odds and ends that need to be fixed on it. Fixed it for him and run that thing for several years. We haven't done it in a while because he just hadn't been able to get enough good apples. But he'd have several gallons out there, passing them out to everybody to help make it. So anyway, I'll get it back to you, Jack, and hope you have a good day. And everybody on ECARS that can hear me, have a great day. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Roger, KCACOI, 84 eyes. I see them making party, and you crank it up, and you just keep it going. And then you go out, you pack it up, pull it out of the freezer when you're done. People usually doesn't make it home. Anyway, KCACOI. Let me have 3 years. 84 eyes. I've been told. Right now, I've got 7 in the fridge from the freezing last week. We're going to do another one today, and then I'll make some mind up depending on what it looks like. I usually have to let it settle for a while to back out some of the debris and stuff. Let it settle out, and pull it off, and that way I get a clearer some cider in it. I brew it, and just put it up and keep it in the fridge. A little hot water. Yeah, Roger, that's a good thing too. We haven't tried apple butter recently, but we've done it in the past. I haven't quite mastered it. We usually, both apple butter and apple sauce, we want it which is fairly good thing. But, one way or the other. Might have to go and have it go right now. Anyway, you're very good this morning, George, and you're about 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here. Yeah. Too bad at all this morning, really. Well, it's good to hear you. Take care, I'm sure we'll talk soon. Let's see, what do you have for you? Getting fried, I'll pick up NJ2US, Bill, Northern Good Wilmington. What's new it is?
K4IZ with ECARS from N2COP, November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa, ECARS lifetime member 21083, coming to you from Wilmington, North Carolina, the port city, where it's 89 degrees, but with the humidity, feels like 102. Jack, a lot of QR Nancy this morning. Oh my goodness, I've got the filters on. You're 5x7. I'm not being able to read a lot of the other stations. I hope you're receiving me okay. Life is good. Just got back from a lovely trip to Iceland and Greenland. I'd never been to Greenland before, and I regret to tell everybody that Greenland is living up to the first part of its name, and it's very evident that you can see the glaciers retreating there, which is a long-term concern. But otherwise, good to be here. Oh, by the way, also drank some beer. This is not as exciting as cider, but drank some beer that is made from iceberg water. Had that in Newfoundland. That was a lot of fun. Jack, we'll catch up with you sometime. Thanks for being there. I'm going to turn it back to you. K4IZ, N2COP.
Sounds good. Yeah, that must be an experience in Greenland. I've seen Greenland, but it's from a Coast Guard vessel, so what can I say? They're made from iceberg water. Only the newfies. Well, maybe not. Maybe in the Icelanders. Anyway, NJ2US, great to hear you this morning, Bill, and glad you had a good time on the trip to catch up. Tell me about it sometime in more detail. On my, one of my almost bucket list. We'll see how things go. Anyway, NJ2US, I'm there with you. I'm in America just a little bit. Earlier, I heard you were in I believe it was Charlotte itself. How are you doing, sir? Okay, I missed that. I'll move on. Let me take another general check in. Talking to Space it out. 84
This is N for Charlie, Echo Charlie.
Well, I got Charlie, Echo Charlie, and there was a Bravo 8 something. Second, please.
Charlie 1 Golf Fox, KC1GF.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 something. Very, very light. Try one more time.
KC1GF, Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Fox.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Fox. I believe you're outside of one. Very, very light. I'm going to pick you up first, see if I can copy you the way through. I've got you, Richard, or you got my dick in Hillsborough, New Hampshire, got it?
Roger. Go by Rick, Romeo, Indian, Charlie, Kilo. And I'm testing an MFJ 1795 antenna. It's only 10 feet in total length, sitting on the ground. So I appreciate the comeback. And where I'm copying so light, I'll wait for your return and let it go. KC1GF.
Okay, very good. KC1GF, Rick. Hillsborough, New Hampshire, got you in the logbook. You're 5 and 2, 5 and 3 into north central Maryland. I am about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right on the Pennsylvania state line. It's getting out. It's not strong, but it's getting out. What rig are you driving that with?
I'm using Tango Sierra 570 Delta, TS 570 Delta, 100 watts. Repeat, 100 watts, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's working, and I'm copying everything. I have a very, very low noise level this morning, so it's not hard to copy at all, but very consistently 5.2 to 5.3, and I'll go ahead and pick up the other two here. Thanks for checking in this morning, Grant, and feel free to do that at any time. You're morning, actually into the day about 1:30, and love to hear from you. There will be a rotation of net control, of course, but somebody will be here. KC1, Golf Fox, KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in. Clear with you, and next on my list, Charlie Echo Charlie. Is that Dennis?
No, this is November 4, Charlie Echo Charlie. I'm remote in Chesapeake, Virginia. My name is Don. I'm working on a Flex radio right now. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Yeah, the audio is a little chopped up. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Let me get your full call one more time. I'm not sure I got it right. Over.
Yeah, it's Don. It's November 4, Charlie Echo Charlie. Over.
Okay, Don. I got you. You are you at the Chesapeake MCOMP Center? Over.
Yes, we are connected remotely right now from our ham shack in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Roger. Okay, just curious because the call came up as the call center, and I'll just log you in as Don operating from that center. What's your home call?
Yeah, Roger, it's KQ4, that's King Quebec 4, AIP.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in with me, Don. It's working. The audio is not up to the normal standards of a Flex, but the remote is working. That probably has something to do with the audio chain. It has nothing to do with the Flex, ever?
Yeah, Roger, I'm new here trying to figure out the Flex system and how it operates, and I've got a mentor here with me who's guiding me through it. This is my first time operating on it, but I really like the way it works. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they are somewhat complex until you get used to
playing with the interface on your computer or however you're doing it. I'm sure that's what it is. Anyway, Don, thanks for checking in this morning, and I've got the Chesapeake Center and your call in the logbook. So thanks very much for making that call. I'm going to go ahead and move on here in just a second. Just want to make sure I've got everything right. So your home call is KQ4AIP, and let me see if that pops up the way it should. It should, and it's good to hear you on board. Yep, Don, I've got you. Thanks very much. Great to hear you this morning, and come on back any old time. Great to hear you. KQ4AIP, clear with you. And let me get this real quick before I mess something up, because neither call came up in the database here. I can't go with that. Copy, paste. I'm going to get a cramp trying to do all this. There we go. Save the record in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ. Next on the list, call ending in Delta Oscar Tango. Go ahead. Yeah, very good. I want to make sure I've got that right. You go by Doug? Okay, very good. Another one didn't pop up in my database here, Doug. I'm sorry for that, but it slows me down just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how many Hillsboroughs there are. I know I'm very familiar with the one that ends in the UGH in North Carolina, because I grew up at, that was the county seat in the county I grew up in. But they're all over the place from East Coast to West Coast, over. Yeah, it'll be a bunch of fun there, and good luck with that activation. Thank you for doing that. They're always a challenge. I've done summits on the air in a couple of parks, and it's always interesting to get used to the pileups and all that good stuff. But Doug, I've got you checked in, and I've got you saved, your record saved back here. Good luck with the activation, over. Yeah, Roger. Your number popped right up, no problem there. And it popped up in red, which tells me it was expired. So the database will cross-check and fill in, and everything will be back to normal in a day or two, I'm sure. Anyway, thanks for joining us again this morning. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Let's try some more QRP and mobile stations only. KD4IZ.
November radio QRP. November radio QRP, over.
There we go. November radio QRP. Which November radio are we?
That would be the Kilo 1 variety. Kilo 1 November radio, over.
Okay, gotcha, Gene. Very good. From Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142. What you doing with what? Let's back up. Mouse got ahead of my brain, or my brain fell behind. I'm not sure which. Probably both. Gene, what radio are you using? Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. You're about an S9, you're solid S9. The radio is a Yaesu FD817, November Delta, over.
Roger, 817. Good little radio. I had one, and there were other projects calling me, so I let that one go. But I still do a bit of QRP. I've recently been using a 705, but also some homebrew stuff. So a lot of fun. Enjoyed it. Your signal's good. It's 5 and 3 into north central Maryland. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thanks very much. You're 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. Very nice copy. NJ2US, very solid. Low noise on the band. And you said you're up near the Pennsylvania border. Are you near Sunrise or that area? Over.
Negative. I am near Shrewsbury. I'm actually in Maryland, and I'm about 8 miles short of the border. The area you would look for on the map is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and Parkton, Maryland. Over.
Roger that. Very good, yes. I used to live down in Pennsylvania for a bit, so I used to do the Pennsylvania down through that area to avoid Delaware from time to time. So, very good. Thank you, and thanks for picking me up this morning. Over.
Roger. Well, sounding good. The 817ND is working well, and you're getting out. That's the important part. Thanks for checking in. K1NR, KD4IZ, let me clear with you. And I'll start a new list here. General check-ins, KD4IZ.
November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel.
Well, I got Charlie Yankee, call ending at Charlie Yankee, and 2 calls that ended in hotel, and didn't get either one of them except for the hotel. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Mike Foxtrot Sugar. Over.
K1T with honey.
Kilo Zulu 1, Charlie Yankee, portable.
Okay, I've got CY there. Okay. I did better that time, but let's go ahead and start with the call ending in CY. Full call, please.
Kilowatt, Zulu 1, Charlie Yankee, portable, on Oak Island, overlooking the Nantucket Sound on Cape Cod.
Okay, and this would be Doug. And Doug, you're normally from Weston, is that right?
That's correct. That's the People's Republic of Weston, or Westonia, whatever you want to call it. But I'm currently at our cottage on Cape Cod, overlooking the Cape Cod National Seashore.
Roger. Familiar with Westonia. Although I've never heard it called that. A lot of other things. My sister doesn't live too far from me. She's in that other W town just a little short of south of Weston. Anyway, Oak Island. I'm trying to remember exactly what part of Cape Cod Oak Island is.
Oak Island is on Red River Beach. It's a small little island. And we have one other little island, I think it's right beside us also. But it's a small cluster of about 4 very large homes and our one very small cottage. And we have the best view of 270 degrees unobstructed.
Oh, that's fantastic. Is it the bay side or the ocean side?
This is Nantucket Sound.
Roger. Oh, that's gorgeous. Enjoy yourself. Guess you're taking the after-school starts break, eh?
Yes, we are. And I wanted to let you know, your signal is 5.9 plus 10. Excellent audio.
Yeah, thanks. I play with that. It's silliness on my part. All we need is communication, but I don't know. I've been talked into it. Anyway, your signal is very, very solid. 5.8, sometimes peaking 5.9, most of the time 5.8, over.
Roger, copy that. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll let you get back to net control. This is KZ1CY Portable.
Okay. Take care, Doug. Great to hear you from Oak Island on Cape Cod. Let's see. We've got that in the log. And moving on, I have a WA2 Mike Fox something. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WA2 Mike Fox Shot Sugar there. You copy me over?
Yeah, Roger. This would be Tom in Lexington Park. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You're about a 5'8" here. Just added my noise. It's a little noisy. Yeah, we're down here in St. Mary's County there. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay. I was just trying to figure out exactly. It gave your the QRZ page gave the Lexington Park as the location.
Yeah. Right there. What's your call sign, please?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and the name is Jack. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 4.
Roger. Roger.
Kilowatt Delta 4 what?
Indiana Zanzibar India Zulu. Over. Over.
Yeah, what's the last three?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 4 India Zulu. Roger. QSL.
QSL. You got it, Tom.
Okay, you're like 5 and 9 here now, but yeah, you're actually just in a noise. Anyway, ECAR number 20935. I don't have any traffic there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Tom. It's the first time we've talked, but you're not very far away, and your signal is right in there at about 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. My noise level is very low, so I'm having no trouble at all copying you. Over. But I guess he's having trouble copying me. Okay. Tom, have a good one. Thank you for checking in this morning. WA2 MFS, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and let's see. Was that K1TWH? Tom, go ahead. K1TWH, KD4IZ. Okay, I guess I lost Tom. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins, general check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
I got Echo Juliet Hotel, and I think there was another. And KC8 SDL, very good. N1EJH. Ed, how are you?
Good morning. Thanks for answering the call. ECARS is 1996, and I just signed up.
You didn't read all the fine print. The organization supports some very nice grants and scholarships through various organizations. So your contribution is very much appreciated, Ed. Go ahead.
Very good. I've been a member, but it expired, and I didn't realize it, so I decided to go on the website and just look around a little bit, and I saw all the things. In fact, I remember getting a big packet on how to become a net control operator also, and I saved that information, so I'm going to review that. I was off the air for a while, lost my enthusiasm for the hobby until I spent another $8,000 on new equipment, and now I'm really cranked up.
Yeah, it'll do it to you, won't it? Well, when I retired a couple of years back, I set one of my first projects is creating a station that was semi-respectable. I think I've done that at this point. And it is good for general purposes. I can contest weekly with an A, not an EE. I can do DXing, again, reasonably well, and I can do this sort of thing. So it's sort of a general purpose station, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm glad I did it. Really gave me something to focus on when I first retired. Ed, you've done
I started hemming a long time ago, 1968. And then same cycle. I took a 17-year hiatus and got back into things. Let my original ticket go, let my call sign go, and just had to start all over again, and I did. So here we go. I still got to step up to the extra class. I'm all prepared. I just haven't got around to booking an appointment to take the exam. But anyway, listen, thanks for taking the call. If you would, can you give me a quick audio report? I've been dinking around with my EQ Plus here, and I'm not sure if I've made things any better. I'm using the new 101D, FT101D, EQ8 W2IHI 8-band, and the EQ Plus. It looks like my gain might be a little too hot. I'm not sure. And as I was playing around, I twisted some knobs, and now I've got to get out my notebook to remember what I did when I first set it up.
Okay, I was just looking at your waveform, and what you might want to do is drop your bass just a little bit and bring up the upper mid-range. Because it's nice and crisp at the top, has a hollow in middle, and then really, I wouldn't say booming, but a stronger bass. I think you would probably do better with that refinement. I am not super critical myself. I play around and I take a lot of criticism from other people and try to dial it in, and sometimes it works and sometimes I screw it up and then I have to start all over again. But that's part of the fun, Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. So I just backed off the bass a little bit on the Plus. I've got some compression. I've got a downward expander. I'm going to reset a few things. But you're talking about maybe I need a little bump in the, maybe the 400, 800 range.
Yeah, Roger, that's exactly right. And that's exactly what the waveform is telling me.
Okay, I just cranked that a little bit. Any changes there?
Yes. Write those settings down, tape the knob down, whatever you want to do. But I think those will work really well for you. You may get 100,000 other opinions, but I really like it the way it sounds right now. That's I got a set of aviation headset on that's a fancy noise canceling guy that I used to use when I still was active flying, and it doubles as my station headset now. Over.
Okay, what I aspire to is, and we can't get it. I got involved in ESSB, the voodoo stuff, and I had a whole rack, and I got rid of all that stuff, and then just went back with the W2IHY. But I still aspire to FM broadcast quality. If I can get close to that, I'm happy.
Well, you're as close to it in my ear, or to my ears, you're as close to it as you can possibly get, I think, with the standard bandwidth and with sideband. Good strong signal here. You were 5 and 9, plus or minus a little bit, and that's into North Central Maryland. Over.
Okay, so I'm using the Heil PR40 mic. I did have a preamp on it because it is a low output, but I find with the new 101D radio, FT101D here, that I've got a 5,000, a 2,000, a 991A. I'm just kind of crazy. I'm a Yaesu guy in a Quadra. I'm running a Quadra with this right now, just kind of loafing it along. And but that's it. I get with the 5,000. We did some work on that, and I can get out to 6 wide on that one. And but that's a little too wide now for regular day-to-day use. So I just bought this 101D. It's kind of And I'm looking at the 7610. I'm thinking about it. I think I need one of them too, an SDR radio. Anyway, I won't tie it up. Great talking with you, and thanks for picking me up, and look forward to checking in with you again. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, 45 miles west of Boston, 73.
7-3, Ed. Great to hear you. And yeah, you're doing really well from there in Lunenburg. Very good. N1EJH, clear with you. And let me pick him up. Rob, how are you? How are things in Bay City this morning? Over. Solid 5-5. Solid 5-5 all the way. No problem at all, Rob. Yeah, very good, Rob. No, it kind of QSB got you there, but I copied all the way through. So 5 and something. It went. It literally disappeared. 5 and 0 to 5 and 5. Crazy day, and the band has been predictably odd today, which is always a challenge, but. I've got good distance out to almost where you are, so that's what, about 300 miles to about 450. Anyway, Rob, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I've got you 8453 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir? Okay, back at you. Take care. 7-3. KC8SDL. KD4IZ. Clear with you. KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please space it out.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Kilo Mike 4 Mike Echo Juliet.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Oh, there's a great lineup there. I've got AE2EE, KM4MEJ, ADS, and Echo Mike Foxtrot. AE2EE, Dennis, how are you? What's up in Batavia, sir?
Well, it stopped raining, and the sun is trying to come out. I hope so, because the tomato plants need some more sunshine. Other than that, I'm just sitting here chatting with you. ECARS number is 20477. Over.
Roger, all popped up here, and a lifetime member as well. Dennis, you're doing good. Your tomatoes are still going. That's good. Ours are probably overgoing. My wife and I have gotten to the point where we can't give them away fast enough, and that always happens at this time of year. I don't know why they slow down, but they grow almost as well as zucchini here. Over.
Oh, God, yeah, zucchini. I got squash, lettuce, and celery, and radishes. So I'm all looking for the garden is coming along very nice. Hope I'll be picking most of this stuff in the next in a few days here, as long as it's nice out. You take it easy. It's good to talk to you, and thank you for hearing. By the way, you're a 10 over S9, AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, very good, Dennis. You're 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9 on the voice peak, so you're doing great. Great to hear you again. Always good to have you check in with us. E2EE, clear with you, and I got you 20477 lifetime membership in the log. Let's see, MEJ, KM4 MEJ, Jeff, Huntersville, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Actually, almost. Good morning. KM4 MEJ, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. It's mid-80s right now. I have not been on HF since about April, and I'm trying out a new tuner and it's good to be back. So I hope you guys are doing well. I've got over a 5.9 on you. You are coming in here amazingly well. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, you're coming in well too. You're 5.9 on the nose, and I did hear WA2DVU with the contact, so I've got you on the list here. We'll be ready to turn it over here in about 8 minutes. Let's see, Jeff. Last time I talked to you, you're still playing around with those loop antennas. Are you still on those?
Yes, I am. I am definitely on the loop antennas, and I really like them. I took down my 80 meter temporarily, but it will be going back up today most likely. And while you're here, and maybe you or someone can give me some advice real quickly, I have one of these LDG tuners. I've never tried one before. Should I use this in what they call semi-tune mode or automatic mode? And the difference is, of course, with semi, I have to press a button to tune. With automatic, it tunes once I start speaking. Any advice?
I don't have enough experience with those. I use an Elecraft KAT500, and it operates, I think, on slightly different principles. So when I flip to a frequency, it flips with me. It's a long story. Normally that doesn't work that way with the ICOM radios, but the way I'm using it, I have other pieces of software which talk between and communicate, so it's convenient. You would have to ask an LDG user, and it probably has a lot to do with the setup you've got there. Go ahead.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good, because I am using 7300. But all right, well listen, I'll go ahead and step out of here. Thank you so much for picking me up. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been on, but good to be back. And I'll give it back to you. Kilo 94, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. You're sounding really good, and the system's working the way it should. So I imagine at least the automatic ought to work for you. It just might bump and cut a little bit when you first kick in. I usually do another little trick, but like I said, it's a completely different system. Anyway, good to hear you in here, and thanks for showing up today, and it's good to have you back on. Let's see, next on my list, Alpha Delta Sierra. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. It's the Alpha Delta Sierra. Number 20293, good morning. Celebrating a second day when we got rain. We sorely need it for 2 days in a row. And that's still overcast here, so maybe it'll rain on and off. The gentleman with the LDG tuner, he should just call LDG. They're pretty good folks. If you got a question or a problem, in fact, another local ham had a unit that was 3 years old that went bust, and he sent it in for repair. And they sent him a brand new one and just charged some shipping. But he said they were good at answering questions. He tried to take care of things himself and couldn't. Anyway, not too much else to report here. It's 72 degrees, so I'll let you get down the list. Get near the witching hour. Back to net. WA2ADS.
Okay, Alex. Very good. And I've got you in Buena, New Jersey. I have not talked to you before, so this is the first time. So I've got you saved back, so your information just pops up on the logbook here. And I've got your 20293 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. It's great to hear you. And I think you got almost one of the closest contacts. The other one that was close like that was out of Lexington Park. I did have one closer early on, but he's a next-door neighbor by comparison. Anyway, thanks for checking in. WA2ADS, clear with you. And next on my list, W2AMF. Al, how are things over in New Waterford?
This is W2AMF. Well, the things over in New Waterford are pretty good weather-wise. We had a little bit of a shower this morning, but only a tenth of an inch shown up at the rain gauge. And I hope you come in here all right. But the other part of my story is that I my mower is busted, and I keep sending it back to the shop, and they keep trying different things, and nothing seems to work. The first thing they tried was replacing the carburetor with a brand new carburetor, because the first inclination was that there was dirt in the fuel, and that it was clogging up the fuel line, because the motor would stop after I mowed for about 2 hours, and then it wouldn't start. So they replaced the carburetor, and it worked for a couple of days, but then it started doing the same thing all over again. And they replaced the fuel pump, and that didn't work either. So finally last weekend, we took it upon ourselves to replace the spark plug, and we thought that did it because it started right up after I replaced the spark plug. And we thought that the spark plugs were the root of all problems, but apparently they're not, because it started acting funny this morning and then stalled, and it wouldn't start. So I called the shop and they could come pick it up when they had time. Right now they're all busy up there. Canfield, Pennsylvania. It's closed now, it's all done. But they gotta get all that stuff back to the shop and do it. So it's going to be a couple of days before they pick it up, I guess. And hopefully they'll be able to really fix it this time so that it stays fixed. So I need your call sign. I just copied the call sign, so this is your call sign.
Yeah, very good, Al. The call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, KD4IZ. The name is Jack, and I've got your 2915 lifetime membership in the log. Good to hear you on, and I'm sorry to hear about the mower woes. I wonder, does that mower have an igniter ignition system, or does it just use spark gap? Over.
It uses spark plugs, the good old spark plugs, which apparently nowadays come already bent. I found that out of so when I replaced my push mower. But I started to gap it, and I found out it was already gapped. And the spark plugs that we got from this is a two-cylinder motor, so we got 2 spark plugs. And they apparently were already pre-gapped. My youngest son helped me with that project. And he says the young folks these days don't even know that you're supposed to gap the spark plugs before you put them in. And he said they don't have some of the stuff, so you're supposed to change the oil once in a while. If you want to turn the oil, and his friend said, change it to what? It's not supposed to be oil anymore. So I guess the youngsters are missing out on a lot of things that happen to us old-timers over the years. Back to you, Jack, and I got the call sign down here. I knew it was IZ, but I didn't know there were 3 things, but I got it all down now, so yes. And I don't know if it's going to be, but okay. KD4IZWPMS is standing by and we're pulling the plug out.
Okay, very good, Al. Well, good luck. I hope you get the mower fixed. That's frustrating. And when you're stuck in that bind, it's sort of, you can hear the grass growing. It always happens at that time. Never fails. And you're right. I'm at handoff time, and the handoff will be to WA2DVU. Bill, how are you? And
I am fine. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We got about an inch and a half of rain yesterday, and life is good. 72 degrees. Your signal's real good, 10 over 9. Anything else going on?
Nah. just what you hear and what you see, Bill. It's been kind of weird this morning. The propagation conditions have been up and down. The absorption is at 7.5 megahertz, which means it's minimally affecting us here, but it is weird, and there has been a little QSB hopefully with your antenna array and all that, you won't have as much trouble copying some of the stations as I did. Over.
Okay, it was strange. 11:19, I sent a scree email in there that said, "Hi Jack, negative copy yet. I'm ready at noon." I don't know where that came from. I couldn't copy anything, so anyhow, you're coming in real good. We'll talk to you soon, probably Friday. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
I got SUN. Any other mobiles, over? Okay, fixed stations, over. Fixed stations for ECARS, your call, over. Okay, thought I heard some others in there. SUN, Wayne, how you doing today? You're sounding good and loud.
Good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good yourself. Once again, leaving Brookside Par 3 Golf Course. We had fun again today. It's 80 degrees and cloudy here in Roanoke today. Just got on Interstate 581, headed across town back to the house. Thanks for letting me into the net. 8439 is my number, Bill. Always good to hear you. 59 in Roanoke, Virginia today.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. We'll talk to you Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed stations. Your call, please. Over. Okay, mobiles, QRP stations, or fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
Okay, we got Mike Echo, Juliet, N2, could that be N2US?
N2UNL.
Okay, let me get that. I was wondering if that was N2US because you're a little late. Let me get that corrected. N2US. All right, let's go with this gang. MEJ, come on in.
Good afternoon. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little north of Charlotte, up Interstate 77. It is in the mid-80s here today. A little humidity, but overall a beautiful, beautiful day. The leaves are just starting to once in a while come off the trees. And I got a great signal on you. If you'll come back to me, I'll give you a read. But you are excellent down here.
Thank you very much, sir. You are running Q5, sounding good today. Leaves have been falling here for about a week now because everything is so dry. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Wayne?
No. I've got a 9 on you. Definitely a 9. Excellent modulation, audio, and a signal strength of 9, and once in a while a little bit more. I'm testing out a new tuner, and I love it. So far it's working great, much better than my other one, but it had an issue, so I can't blame the other tuner anyway, because it was a good tuner. So anyway, I'll give it back to you. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville.
73 is Jeff. Good morning, Don. How are things in New York today? Maybe I got everything wrong here. I got a November 2 Uniform Sierra. Over.
Uniform, November, Lima.
Oh, how did I do that? All right, my mistake. Let's start over. Give me the call again.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima. N2.
All right, there we go, Brian. That's better. Q5 sounding good today. Over.
Okay, all right. Fine business here. Yeah, we're just watching a few leaves fall now and then over here, too. We haven't had much rain to give them any color, so they're kind of dead, and they look dead, falling off the tree. Hey, have fun this morning. I got to get back to work there, or else the boss is going to fire me. So hey, have fun, and to you now.
73CU WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles out there? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey and a Bravo. Kilo Whiskey, come on in.
All right, thanks a lot. It's kind of an overcast day up here north of the notch, and it's starting to turn into fall. Over.
Okay, well, yep, same thing here. Give me the full call again. I had a brain freeze.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey KW. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Ken. You're running Q4 to 5 today, a little late, but that's okay. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Nope. One of these days I'll be a little bit stronger down here. I got to get set up yet. Talk to you later, Bill. KEA-KW.
73's, Ken. Have a good week. The Bravo station, your call. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 to the roster. 68 degrees, just 10 minutes.
Okay, the mobile station, I believe, or rather the Whiskey 3. Give me a call phonetically. You're about at Q3. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Roger.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Got you, Charlie. You're running about a Q3 to 4. Hope you're having a good day. Anything for us? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. W3JCB mobile back to
73. Mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
We got a November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Okay, November Yankee Papa. How you doing, Bruce?
Hey, Billy. Hope you are well, too. WA2DBU, W2NYP. I thought of you guys, you and your partner Jeffrey, as I was flying over your part of the world the other day, going into Philadelphia. So weird, we literally went out over by where you guys live and then made a left turn.
Yeah, I know Florida. Aircraft coming up from Florida. One of the tracks is right over Cape May, and I thought that was kind of cool many years ago. But a lot of aircraft activity right off the coast here.
Yeah, there was some inland weather a week ago yesterday, and following the map as I'm flying in, I said, so I looked out the window and I said, "Hi, Bill. I hope you're okay down there."
CQ. Is this frequency in use?
Yes, it is. Stand by. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we had a weather event. Finally had some rain, and it was pretty interesting. So I understand why they flew around it. Thanks for checking in, Bruce. Anything else?
No, Bill, all is well. Hope you have a great day, great week. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. W2NYP.
Victor United for ECARS. Any other fixed stations? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
OAM. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Echo. Anybody else?
India Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo. Others?
Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Papa Juliet Michael. Anybody else?
Delta Romeo Alpha.
It sounded like a Romeo Alpha, real light. Belly up to the mic. Try it again phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha.
For Delta Romeo Alpha. Let's get you in here first. You're about a Q3 to 4. Ed, how you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing great. Appreciate you picking me up. This is Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha, Simpsonville, South Carolina, where it's partly cloudy today and 86 degrees. Oh boy. Feels like 87 in the shade. That's where I'm going to be. Let me see. 40059 is the number. Back to net.
Hey, real fine, Ed. Thanks for checking in today. Copy's a little rough, about a Q3 to 4, but hey, we got you in the log. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Out to Cleveland, Ohio, Mr. Phil. How are you?
Just cleaning up the garage a little bit today, getting ready for the oncoming weather and all that. Just heard you, so I decided to check in and say hi. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Hey, real fine. Q5 sounded pretty good today. Phil, anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hi to everybody.
73 CU Lima Bravo. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo. I'm new. This is actually the first time I've logged on to your net. My number is 21176, and you are 10 over 9 here in New Canaan, Connecticut.
Oh, that's great. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Don. You are running Q5. Sounding real good today. Anything else going on? Over. Okay, did I goof up again here? Let's see. W2 TLB, over. Okay, the station that said they're logging in for the first time. Come back again, over. Okay, I hope something didn't blow up. That was Don in New Canaan, Connecticut, I think. Don, if you hear me, check back in again. Who's next? Echo, come on in.
Oh, I thought you forgot me there. Good afternoon, and you're running about 10 over S9 here. ECARS number is 20477, and it's sunny out. Finally, the sun came out. Over.
Fantastic. It's trying to come out here. About 72 degrees. What's going on, Dennis?
Yeah, just around here and downstairs, and just been monitoring the frequency, and I can tell you, it's really bad. Yeah, you're one of the exceptions to how loud you are, though, but you're doing a good job. I'll be doing it tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get better response. Back to net, AE2EE.
You're doing good, Dennis. You're 20 over 9 today. Let's see who's next here. John, Oakfield, New York. Good afternoon.
All right, Bill, WA2DVU, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and the difference between Dennis and I is 8 miles. I have clouds, he had sun. So we've got 70 degrees, cloudy skies, 89% humidity, 30.07 on the old barometer, and ECARS number is 20907. We just wanted to get checked in here. You're coming in 15 over here, sounding really good. So back to you, Bill, WA2DVU, KD2OAM.
Thanks, John. You have a good week. WA2DVU, fix check-ins for ECARS, over.
2Q.
TQ, anybody else?
November 3, Yankee Victor Mike.
We have a November 3 Mike. Try it again. Over.
This is November 3, Yankee Victor Mike. Roger.
Maybe Victor Mike. Try it one more time.
November 3, Yankee Victor Mike.
Yeah, Yankee Victor Mike. Let's get you in here before we lose you. How you doing, Nils? Over.
Not too bad. The rain, which we desperately needed. I'm glad it's coming down.
All right, we got you about a Q2 to Q3, Nils. Appreciate you checking in. The band is really bad. Looking forward to talking to you when band conditions get better. It will improve. 73 to you, and you have a real good week. KW2Q, Mr. Roger, how are you today?
Well, good afternoon from KW2Q.
It's 64 degrees up here and cloudy. And yesterday I went up to the dam, which is controlling the water in the river behind my house. The river water level behind my house is still at 1.4 and holding. And the water level behind the dam, making Scroon Lake, has dropped by 4 feet. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's really bad. Well, let's hope we get some rain and maybe in the winter get some snow to get some more water up there. Thanks for checking in, Raj. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I'm not quite sure I like the band today, but I hear you just fine. 7-3 from KW2Q.
73 is Raj. Fixed stations, mobile stations for ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. Cape May, New Jersey. Over. Aha, the sound of silence. This is WA2DVU Net Control, ECARS 7255. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net. But as we've said before, if things are slow, we can yak it up a bit. Looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, others? What do you want, Ted? You're sounding good today. Q5 over.
Jump in there and add to your count today. See how good I am to you. I'm just a good guy. Anyway, it's cloudy here at about 68 degrees. See, you finally got some rain out your way. I think Jeff said they had over 3 inches out of his place. And we haven't had any rain the last couple of days to speak of. But before that, we got about 2 1/4 inches. That system, I guess, is what you ended up with. So anyway, back to you, Bill.
Hey, 73, see you, my friend. Yeah, we had about 1.5 inches on the Davis rain gauge, but that's been a little squirrely. I've got a real rain gauge out back. I'm going to check that and see what we got. But, hey, at least we got something. 73 to you, Raj. I'm sorry, Ted, and you have a good week, and we'll talk to you Friday. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, your call over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Sugar Delta, anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, others? Sierra Delta. Hey, Steve, what's going on up in Mass?
Hey, Bill. Good to hear you today. You're about the only signal on the band. I gotta love those sunspots. Anyhow, not a lot going on. Taking a little lunch break here. Thought I'd wander down to the shack, and radio comes on. It's 7255. And there you are calling. So enjoy a little lunch. Sun's back out. Wish it would rain for a few more days. Only got about 2.5, 3 inches over the past few days. We need about 15 or 20, just not in an hour. WA2DVU, W1SD, number 10339.
73, Steve. Say, well, hey, Gary, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. It finally stopped raining here. Yesterday, we got a total of 4.62 inches of rain, and I know that you were hoping for rain, and I hope you guys got some down there. Over.
I think we got about 1.5 buckets. Jeff got about 3, but I want to check the real rain gauge out in the backyard and see what that did. Every little bit helps. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Just finished lunch and going to go outside and walk on the wet grass for a while. Good to hear you, Bill. Have a good day. 7-3, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 is Gary, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. The mobile, belly up to the mic. You're about a Q2 to 3. Over. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie maybe. Try it again. Okay, Gary, what's going on? Is that you, Gary? Over. Is that Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie mobile?
Roger, roger. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie mobile. 5, over.
Bear with me a minute. Something's not working right. Here we go. Clive. Yes, Clive, we got you. You're about a Q3. Q3. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
Roger, roger. Raining cats and dogs here in Eaglestown. Over.
Hey, that's great. If it's raining over there, you're west of us. It might come this way. We're looking forward to it. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it won't be too far that way. You guys can get some of this rain here. We've been having rain from last night here. Over.
That's great. 73 to you, Gary. Clive, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS, or call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS, looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Juliet Hotel Kilo. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, Quebec Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Hey, good afternoon, Harvey. Q3 to Q4, what's going on?
This is WS22 Mobile 2 in Hillside, New Jersey. Just a quick check-in, over.
Okay, Harvey, we got you. We're running about a Q3. Band conditions are really rough. Stay safe out there, and we will talk to you again soon. Now up to Freeland, PA. Mr. Jack, how are you? Maybe I got that one wrong. W3JHK?
Okay, W3JHK, back to WA2DVU. Good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for running the net today. You're doing a fantastic job. I don't usually do well into New Jersey from the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, but today we seem to be getting you at about a 5.6 here in the mountains, about 1,800 feet above sea level. So how copy?
You're doing fine. You're running Q5, about a S8 to S9. Good audio. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for your service. We appreciate it very much. W3JHK, standing by, copying the mail.
73's Jack. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in 6 or mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Mike.
Romeo Juliet Mike. Anybody else?
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima. Others?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's go with this 3. Romeo Juliet Mike. That's Kevin. How are you?
I'm doing good today. Haven't had the rig on for quite a while. I just flipped it on today, and how do I sound out there?
Hey, you sound good. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
It's nice. It's about 70 degrees here in Clifton, New Jersey. Gloomy, and it's kind of nice not to see the sun burning my lawns.
Hey, there you go. Ours are shot. Boy, what a mess. 73's, Kev. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's it, 73.
73's. Next is a partial call. Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon. Your full call, please. Over.
Roger. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art in Connecticut.
Okay, that sounds real good. Give me the call again. I got W2SWL, and that's John in New Jersey.
Roger. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. ECARS 10470.
Oh, yeah. So, you know, the guy here can't type very well. 10470. Very good, John. Arthur, you're sounding good. Q5, almost S9. Over.
Roger, there you go. Well, we're waiting for more rain to come. We had about 3 inches yesterday, and right now it's cloudy and about 65 degrees here.
Yeah, same here. We're waiting for some more. 73's for check. Thank you for checking in. 73's to you. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima listening.
73's. Hey, Joe, what's going on up in Manchester?
Not much, Bill. Good to hear you. KC1BJG, ECARS 10405. Waiting for these clouds to clear so I can actually go out and enjoy some fishing in the kayak, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Do you have problems with mosquitoes and bugs, or are you lucky?
You know, I say that now, and I'll probably get attacked tonight when I go out. But we have not had any problems with bug, or I personally haven't had any problems with mosquitoes or anything else like that this year. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's due to lack of rain, and maybe since we got 2 inches of rain over the next 3 days, that I'll be swearing by that. Roger?
Hey, there you go. Hey, have fun. Be able to catch dinner for tomorrow. 73 Stu. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor. Anybody else? Sounded like a weak one. Anyone else for ECARS? Phonetically. Over. Okay, Yankee Victor. Hey, what's all going on, Bill?
Oh, not much, Bill. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. We had, 60 degrees this morning, cloudy, rain last night, and we're so happy that we've had rain the last 2 or 3 days. We're in a kind of an island up here. All the storms, all the rain goes south of us into Pennsylvania and southern New York. I'm on the Ten-Tech Triton 4, the one I repaired this summer, and it's putting out a nice little signal. It never gets on zero beats, but, I use enough meter for that. Back to you, and 73, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Hey, you're close enough. Sounds normal to me, and you're running Q5 10/9. Nice rig. Glad that you're keeping the old stuff running. You have a good week. We'll talk to you probably Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-in 6 mobile. Over.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, Echo Delta Yankee. Boy, I wish everybody would check in slowly like that. That's about the speed I type anymore. Anybody else? Over.
Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Others? EDY, how you doing, Ed?
How you doing, sir? Just checking in there. You're sounding very good. Great signal, great audio as usual. So I just thought I'd turn this on and make sure, knock the dust off the old radio here and just check in.
That sounded good. Q5, nice and loud. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. You too. Thanks for running the nut. We will catch you when we catch you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
73. Hey, Dick, what's up?
Well, we're at our summer location, at our camp in the Adirondacks, and we just thought we'd stop by and say hello. We're at Canada Lake, near Gloversville. Wonder what's your location? Go ahead.
Cape May, New Jersey, and you are running 10 over 9. You're loud. Over.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a nice summer. How much longer are you up there? Over.
Probably about 2 more weeks. Where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay. Good signal. Thanks a lot. W2RWA.
73. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Interesting band today, 200 miles to 500 miles. Majority of the signals were, at least S7, S8. A couple of signals were Q3 or 4, but at least we could pull them through. Things will get better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
OU, anybody else? Over. Hey, Ron, you're sounding pretty good today.
Well, you were too. You were 20 over a minute ago, and the band's crazy today. Anyway, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, and ECARS 6008. 6008, it is pouring, so looks like we'll be staying in today. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I heard that station from Maryland. Where was he? Hagerstown called in, and he's getting rain also. And hopefully your rain and his rain is chugging this way east, and we'll get some more. Thanks for checking in today, Ron. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to, I was tuning across the bands, and there you were. I don't get a chance to check in too often, but glad to hear you guys on every day. So we'll hope to hear you on, let's see, I guess we got roll call. Yeah, roll call's coming up this weekend. Very good. Hey, best 7-3s from Northern Virginia. WA2DVU, WA6YOU. We're clear. We'll see you.
73's Ron. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Quebec 1 Victor.
You got a Victor and a Kilo 8. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Sierra Mike Kilo we got. That was probably the K8. Let's go Victor, the Victor call, your full call.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victoria, how copy?
Okay, let's see who that is. That could be Henry in Massachusetts. Let's get you in here. 10314. How you doing, Henry?
Hey, good afternoon to you. Thank you for running the net today. I'm doing well. I'm on my lunch break right now, so just kind of relaxing for a few minutes before I go off to another 1 o'clock meeting. But bands are a little flaky. They were in nice this morning, but they all fell apart as usual. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is safe and secure. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. That sounded good, Henry. Q5, about S9. Good audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nah, you're 5'9", about 10 over. Really good audio as well. Hope everyone is safe, though. Take care. 73s, back to net control. KQ1V.
73s, good afternoon, Scott. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8, Sierra Mike Kilo. Near Cleveland, Ohio. I got you at a 5'9" over here. How's my signal?
Your signal is great. Q5 and loud. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I modified or added a couple of counterpoints to my end-fed antenna in the back. It's only about 20 feet high at the highest, but hopefully the counterpoint wires will help that out a little bit. But sounds like it's doing okay. I've been able to get out past the Midwest, which is better than what I was doing on 40 meters before, so hopefully that will continue even with the bad days of sunspots that we've had, I guess, or the solar activity anyway.
Well, you're doing Q5S9 at 400 miles, so that's pretty good today. Over.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, just working from home here today, and heard you guys on there. Thought I'd give a check-in. I didn't catch your call sign, by the way.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf, November, stand by. K8 SMK, we lost you. Over.
Yeah, still here. Didn't catch the last part of that transition.
Yeah, you wanted my call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Copy that. Thanks for the call sign and the contact. Appreciate it.
Okay, 73s. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. FGM, give me your full call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, Leroy, I don't know why that didn't come up, but there you are. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, not too much. I was just up to CBS and I had to get some medication. And then back here, and we got a nice, today, a cloudy day, but there's no sun at the moment. And and with a temperature of
hopefully
73
you get some
degrees,
more
and
rain.
you are
I know
about
we
a
need
5
a little
by 8,
bit more.
over.
We got a couple inches the other day, so that's good. Leroy, have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Bill. We just doubled. So you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. N1FC and clear.
73's Leroy, WA2 Delta Vic United for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
RNE, anybody else? What's up, Rick? You're loud.
Hey, WA2DVU, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good here, too. You got about a 10 over signal coming into Cleveland. Beautiful day here. Sunny. I think the high is about 74, 75 today is about it. But other than that, beautiful day.
71, partly cloudy. Got a couple inches of rain yesterday. Looking for some more. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else, Rick?
No, that'll be it, Bill. Appreciate you picking me up, and carry on. WA2DVU, W8RNE 73.
WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 2, Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Hey, how you doing, Gene Charles?
Doing good. Just wanted to check in, say hi. Been tweaking the amplifier. I refreshed the computer, the Raspberry Pi, and did some modification into the software, and seems to be working good.
Yes, it is. You are 10 over 9. Good audio. Working well. Hope you're well. Over.
Roger. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, well, we're doing well. The weather is came back to normal. Now it's 28 Celsius, so we're over 80, and we're expected to get back to summertime with nice sunny weather, so we'll be able to enjoy the outside work and go play on the water, maybe a little bit of fishing.
Ah, that sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Stay well, my friend.
Roger. Thank you very much for being there. Be safe, 73.
73 to you. WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins. Over. VE2 JCA, still there, Joe?
Yep, I'm still there.
Yeah, pronounce your name for me.
The name is Jean Charles.
Got it. I called you Gene. I'm sorry. I know better. And I'm a Star Wars fan with John Luke. 73's WA2DVU.
No problem. All those French words with multiple pronoun, that's complicated for you guys. That's okay. John, Charles, one or both of them, I'm fine with it.
73's WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, boy, are you loud as usual. Anybody else? Over.
K2ORS Mobile.
ORX Mobile. Hey, you're loud too. XY, how you doing, Roger?
Okay, very good. Thank you for picking me up. N1XY here in New Hampshire, where it's a pleasant day. You're sounding good. 5-9 signal here. Over.
You're sounding good too. Q5, really good copy. Anything else?
No, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, wish everybody a pleasant day. Thanks for being there. N1XY.
73's Raj, ORX, your full call. Good afternoon. ORX Mobile, your full call. Come on in. Over.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra, K2ORS Mobile. My name is Warren, and I'm in Freiburg, Western Maine. Over.
Got you, Warren. Hey, I talked to you before. Your call, I believe, was from the gentleman in Popular Electronics or something like that. Over.
Yeah, was on radio and TV, and he wrote books. Dean Shepard. He did that famous movie called A Christmas Story, and also had a radio show, and he was obviously a ham. And I talked to him on 15 meters. So I picked up his call about 5 years after he passed.
Ah, shit, Gene Shepard. I could not think of his name. What a cool guy. You're sounding good today, Warren Mobile. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No traffic. Thank you for running the net. It's about 70 degrees here in Maine, and overcast. I'll be listening in.
73, Warren. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
10-5 RKM.
Real weak. Try it again, over.
November 5 Romeo Kilo, November.
Romeo Kilo. What's the last letter?
November.
Okay, gotcha. XCY. That's Scott up in Rhode Island. How are you today?
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. We're doing fairly decent, just drying out after 11.78 inches of rain.
Wow, that's great. We could use a little bit more. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's about it. Things are going to green up, that's for sure, for fall, but a little bit late in coming. But appreciate the check-in. Grab some more. Enjoy the day, and be safe, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
73s. Hey, Mr. Robert, how are you today?
Hey, N5 RKM. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever the heck it is. Just enjoying the day and listening to a couple of our club members do some testing on a new 440 repeater and trying to get it to work on a dual band antenna at the same time as the 2 meter. And I think we've got some separation issues.
Well, good luck with it. That sounds like a plan. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir, I'm doing good, and sounds like the net's going. Conditions are still not quite as good as I wish they were, but hopefully, slowly but surely, they are coming back up. N5 RKM, back to net.
73s, Bob. WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
This is Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, trying again, over.
ILB, there we go. What happened? I lost you.
Yeah, Roger, unbelievable. So I accidentally, I have a couple of laptops connected to my rig. It's an FTDX 101MP, and I occasionally do FT8. And I accidentally hit the key on the laptop, and everything just shut down. Anyhow, I'm new. This is my first login. My number is 21176. So this is the first time I've logged onto your net. Name is Don. Live in New Canaan, Connecticut, about 50 miles northeast of New York City, right over the New York border. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Don. You are Q5S9, excellent audio. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's all. Nice talking to you, and sorry about the screw up earlier.
Could have been the band, you know. It has really been pretty crazy. But that's okay. At least we know what happened. 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS. Anybody else? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo.
BAB, we got anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Barry. You are Q5, nice and loud. What's going on today?
Yeah, I just came home from lunch and the phone rang, and now I'm doing some work from home, and got the new antenna adjusted and back up. You're 5, just hitting an S9 on the S meter, and into southern Vermont, and wonder how we're doing down by you. Back to net and 1 BAB.
Yeah, you're doing fine. About an S9. Good audio, sounding good. Anything else? Over.
Nope, I'll just be riding along on the side. N1 BAB, back to net.
73s, have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Queen, Bravo X-ray.
QBX, anybody X? Anybody else? Over. Hey, QBX. How you doing, Benny? You're sounding loud.
I'm doing good. Yeah, that was a good one. You're sounding loud and proud as usual coming in here. We got some well-needed rain yesterday. It's been on and off all morning, and it stopped right now, but that's about it. Nothing much going on, and the band is kind of wacky, but anyway, you're sounding good as usual. KB2QBX, back to net control.
Thank you, Barry. Yeah, so I've been lucky so far. I've been able to hear most of the stations, and they've been sounding pretty decent. Oh, well. It will get better, though. 73s to you, and stay well. This is WA2DVU, looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo US.
Mobile.
Hey, we got NEJ, and then there was a mobile. The mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey.
Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Let's get you set up here. Vernon, what's going on from Maryland, over?
Not much. Here in downtown Princess Anne, Maryland, and conditions are pretty poor today. Not hearing anybody very well today. Over.
Okay, you're doing okay. You're Q5 at about an S5 or so. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Thanks so much. Thanks for being there. 73 WA3ROW.
73. Terry Lee, you're loud today.
Sorry. You're Q5, S7, S9, somewhere in there. So I just come back from getting groceries, and I thought, oh, yeah, the bill's on right now, so I better check in. So here I am, landed on the living room couch with my cell phone in hand, working remote. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Wow, that's working okay. Thanks for checking in, my friend. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Terry?
No, that's it, Bill. You two, I guess probably won't talk to you till next week. Oh, maybe Friday. 73 VE3NEJ.
73 is ECARS. Check-ins. Over. The smell of pork chops, baked potato, and string beans are cooking. 3 more minutes. Yahoo! This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Heading for the home stretch and for the dinner table. Any check-ins, fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over. Is my relief around by any chance? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed or mobiles. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. And the QTH is Potato Island at New Jersey. 4 ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing great. Anybody else? Over. Mike Romeo, you are the last one today, Ray. You're not. You're loud. 10 over 9 today. What's going on?
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 yourself. Nothing much. It's a beautiful day here. It stopped raining, and we didn't get as much as we wanted in here. 20, 30 miles to the south, they got a lot of rain, so it's been kind of touch and go, and mostly, unfortunately, we're in the go part. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. You're probably in a bubble like we are. We're fortunate when a hurricane comes up the coast. Knock on wood, so far they keep missing us, and then they come inland about 20 or 30 miles north of us. So far it's been a quiet summer, but still hurricane season has a couple more weeks to go. Anything else going on? Over.
Not really. And yeah, I've noticed that you gentlemen, that are running the nets aren't getting a lot of takers. Is that true?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
You getting a lot of people checking in?
Oh, yeah, today was good. You're number 40, over.
That's wonderful. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, keep the numbers up, I guess. Talk to you soon, my friend. You have a good week. We'll be talking to you Friday. This is WA2DVU. Good afternoon, all. WA2 Delta Victor United out.